Hello and welcome everybody to day number 2 out here at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Amazing facility, super fun. We're out here for JConcepts INS13, so 13th year running. We will be bringing you guys all the live racing action. I believe they're doing a Lupus live. Our cameraman is asking. No, I don't believe so. I think they're going to call them out on how they seeded in the first one. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. For those that are thinking from yesterday, the traction was a bit lower yesterday. I'm hearing this morning that it is much, much higher. So guys are traction rolling. The humidity is up. I guess it's between like 75 to 85 is perfect. We're going to get to your racing. Thank you.
Up next, race number 2, 21.5 Indy. You should be going through tech if you're not already there. I know this is some of our younger entry-level class. When you wreck, make sure you are not on the throttle. When the marshals pick you up, they won't pick you up if you've got your big wheels ballooning on them. So let them pick you up, flip you over, and get you back on the race.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Jason Miller, 12 of the 5 flats. Stephen Emmons, 12 of the 5:19. Passenger with a 5:26. Those 3 drivers run 12 laps. Cooper, Tom is your top 5. Gotta be the shoes.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's going into the switchback section now. That is your leader, Jason Miller, making his way over the quad, going double-double. He's 12 of the 503. Jason Kessinger, 11 of the 503. Emmons with a 503. Tom Tapp with 11.526. Cooper Ritchie, 11.529. Sean, Paul, and Brian round out your field. Watch the quad. Caution on the quad.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the quad. Good job, baby. Blair. Brendan, I'm glad you're out there. Oh, dang. Kimmel and cardio don't go together. Coming up on 1 minute left, Jason Miller, 12 of the 508. Kessinger, 11 of the 5 flat. Once again, all times have been cleared. This is trying to TQ this round. Got one coming. Got one coming. Clear. Woo. 30 seconds to go. Race number 2. You should be ready, guys. I've got 8 drivers on the stand. We can marshal with 8. I would prefer 9 if we got it. So if you got some free time, caution on the straightaway. Go towards the stand. It is clear. Good job. 15 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done.
Super Richie done. Ronnie Tap done. John Bowers done. Paul Hamilton done. Jason Kessinger done. Jason Miller done. Stephen Emmons done.
One more still alive. Brian Lomax, you going to finish? All right. Call it. That's a race.
The race is completed.
We'd have 8 turn marshals. I'd like 9. If someone's out there that's got a free minute, please jump out there and help us out. If not, we'll work through it. Leave bucket number, hey guys, leave bucket number 9 open. Someone wants to jump out there and grab bucket number 9, that'd be great. All right, let them loose, guys. Check them in, check them in. We got one stuck on the pipe on the front stretch already.
Smith. Jeremy Renison. Drew Boyd.
There you go, thank
Michelle
you.
Richard. Cameron Ford. Colin Walter. Brian McGlasson. Dusty Tomes. Avery Holyfield. Barry Sobel.
All right, got everyone checked in. Marshals look decent. I need one right there. I need one on the front left, guys. I need one volunteer marshal front left. Thanks, Nolan. Appreciate it. All right, next time by, track will be live. Next time by, right behind you on the front stretch. Track is live. Current TQ, Jason Miller, 12 of the 5:13. This is race number 2. Up next, race number 3, 21.5 Indy. You should be going through tech. We're at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. You're racing JConcepts INS13 Indoor National Series. Want to give a shout out to our sponsors, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Sun Pedal, One Up Racing, Wits Racing Products, Team Associated, Reedy, Team Teakin, Schumacher Racing, and A Main Hobbies. Couldn't do it without the support. Thank you very much. Race hard, race clean, guys.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Miss Bill, I'm sorry. Mr. Letard, let her know I let her down. I was not paying attention. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Avery Holyfield, 12 of the 508. That's a TQ pace. Drew Boyd, 12 of the 509. Barry Sobel, 12 of the 511. Those 3 drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous heat. Drew Boyd in that bright orange buggy at the line now. He's running in second place. Avery Holyfield coming to the line now. Avery in that pink, white, and green. Avery's with a 507. Drew with a 509. Barry Sobel, center of the track. He's got a 510. Michelle Lecart, 12 of the 515, so she's right off the TQ pace. Drew Boyd in some traffic. That bright orange, yellow wheels going through the switchback now. He's trying to set TQ. That buggy with the red wing. When he gets through, you let him by. Or do that. That'll work too.
2 minutes left.
Drew at the line, 509. Barry Sobel right behind him with a 508. Avery, 505. So your top 3 still currently quicker than the TQ from the previous heat. Drew and Barry back to back going over the step up, step off now. Drew's in that bright orange car. Barry right behind him. There's 2 and 3 at the line. Good job right there. Avery, 505. He's got about a 1 second. Oh, that's broke. That's broke. That's broke. That's broke.
One minute left.
Avery Holyfield, 12 of the 505. Barry Sobel right there with him. He's on a 505 as well. Barry looks like he got around Drew. Got a buggy right there. Trying to let him by. Step on, step off. Avery on the step on, step off. So Sobel at the line there with a 505. Avery at the line now with a 504. Drew Boyd with a 508. Oh, Boyd gets it wrong. Going over the Hoosier double. 20 seconds to go. Close racing at the top. Holyfield right now has got it by 1 second. Barry Sobel coming to the line now. 505 for Barry. Here comes Avery. Avery with a 504. Woo! Avery pushing it over Drew Boyd. When the horn sounds, keep going till your car done. Going to be very close at the top. Everybody keep digging.
Barry Sobel done.
Barry, 504, you're done.
Avery Holyfield done.
Avery, 503 will reset TQ. You are done. Everyone else, when you cross the line, will be done.
Michelle Letard done. Colin Walter done.
All right, guys, we finish this one up. Mr. Holyfield gonna grab it. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage. These guys coming off the driver's stand now. A new group coming on up. Our cameraman, I got it on the PTZ right now. What's going on, Rory? What's going on, Casey? Casey Summers. Anyone know if the new Mugen is in the house? No, it is not. Still in prototype phase. What kind of gearing are they running in 21.5? Chris, do you know that? We have no clue, so we're not of much help with that. What's going on, Brad? What's going on, Mr. Chris 84? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage as we have our PTZ camera. 69.33. So for somebody telling us up on the stand right now of your #1 heat. We got our PTZ camera up here, checking out all the action. Look at that. We should have our cable cam going here in a little bit once I get some time. I obviously am not very good on the joystick here. For the camera joystick. As we look at the track. We're going to get this one started. Currently, we have the TQ in this one. I do believe Matt Blake was our overnight TQ. They're all chasing after Avery Holyfield's time of a 12:503.9. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. We got, looks like Casey Ford jumping up to that lead here early. Casey going to be in that number 3 car. Coming around in the center of the track, our cameraman is on it. He comes up and over. What's going on, Mr. Chris 84? Geared to the moon, he's saying. Looks like Leo Dake taking over that P1 position. We'll jump on over to him. Leo going into the center section of the track right now. Double single, now heading down the straightaway. Oh, and Casey Ford taking it back over. He'll be coming by the line here soon. Oh, and then Dake taking it back over. So get back on with those 2 other cars going up over the triple section or quad section right now. Yep, I think it's going to be that second one in line. We have Leo Dake into that lead. He's going to be coming on to the straightaway. It's a pretty cool hop down the straight. Oh, he was the car that crashed. So Leo going to be running in the red right now. It will be Adam. Adam going to be in the lead of this one. We'll try and find him on the track. Adam going to be that number 5 position. Coming right by the line there is our leader up and over the double. He's one of these 2 cars coming through. I'm here in the orange car right now, coming through that double section. Traction is way up today from what we're hearing from the guys in the pits. I was not able to practice this morning, so I don't know, so I'll tell you after my truck run, but it is going to be that orange car of Adam McNone. Up and over that quad section, but making it into a double-double in this 21.5 class. Oh, Adam crashing. And he was 5 seconds up on pace on Casey Ford, but I don't know if that's going to, might drop him back down, as he was only 2.2 seconds, at least realistically. As now we have Casey Ford back up to that lead. So the 2 kids right now leading out this 21.5 class with 2 minutes left to go. Casey Ford taking that one over from McCone. Casey doing work, so he's going to be in that, looks like a yellow and orange car. And back to the orange car for McNone. In the all orange. Oh man, both those 2 kids are battling it out right now. So McNone versus Ford. McNown versus Ford coming over. Dropping down up over the tabletop section and down the straightaway. So we're still on with Ford right now as he comes into the center. Here for Ford. Ford and that looks like to be a team associated, I want to say. Oh, so I'm hearing, so it looks like the gears went out on Casey's car. Oh man, he's gonna drop down there. So unfortunate for him. McCone though, gonna take that one over. Doing some major work. For McCone. Wow, what terrible luck there for your leader, Casey Ford, dropping out of this one. Down the straightaway here for McCone. Good run. Good run for McCone. And he's going to take over that TQ. Oh, somebody took it over right here at the end, but McCone's still live. McCone is still live. So let's see if he's able to get it here at the end for McCone. Let's see. So Dale, or for Leo Lake, gonna take that one from the little guy, Adam McCone. Wow. There at the very end for Lake, or Leo Dake. Hello guys. What a good battle there with Leo and Adam there at the end. So differentiation is about exactly a second. So unfortunate there for Adam. And unfortunate there for Casey Ford as he had that one and just fell a little short of that overall. So be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. It is a beautiful day out here at Hoosier. Keep those questions coming. I'll see if I can answer them for you. Waiting on Jason Grimes to check in. No check from Jason. All right, we're about to get this one started. All right, all right, all right. So let me know if you guys like, if you want to turn on the normal house announcer, you guys like my announcing. It really doesn't matter to me. But at least I can answer some questions if I see it here. As we get into this one, Troy Schroeder, we need to get a profile picture for him. Oh, that was replay worthy right there. Whoa. Let's check that one out in slow motion. Slow motion replay coming your way. So you can see he wheelies up the straight. That was a two-wheel. My God. Dead stick right there. Oh, body flying off. Wow. Let's get that in full, for all of its glory. Full speed. Boom. Whoa. Back to the racing. Full send. Unfortunately, my mic wasn't working during the interview. Let me retry that. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Hello, hello. Should have been fine. This is on that microphone. We'll try it again after that in a little bit, but this is on that microphone. So for everybody else out there, that's really weird. I'll retry it again on the next one. We'll get Leo over here and redo the interview. I guess I turned it on. I thought I did. All right, as we got 2:30 left to this one, Steve Dunn gonna be in the lead. Doing work right now. A lot of guys out in this one. Eddie, Jason, and Mike, looks to be. Oh, up and over that quad. Steve Dunn making it look good. It's doing work. We need to get Troy's picture, though. I need to go and get his. As Steve comes by. Oh, a little bit of traction issues there. Yeah, hard luck, Mike. It's the microphone was on. I don't know what it was, so we'll retry. It is what it is. Technical difficulties happen. You're okay. It'll all be okay. As we got 1 minute to go in this one here for Troy Schroeder. The only picture we don't have here. Pretty sweet. Been trying to track these guys down. We'll try and snag his photo after this one. We'll try and get Leo as well back over here. Heading down the straightaway here for Troy. Dropping down, up and over. Looking good, not going for the quad. Taking it nice and smooth, probably the smart move. Oh, we'll try and get that interview again here, guys. It was not my intention for the microphone to be off. I flipped the switch up, so I will make sure again. I'll do a check 1-2 with you guys before. And get Leo back over here. Check 1-2. Check 1-2. All right, it's working. I know it's working. All right, some guys were saying it's not working. It's on now, so. Dude, amazing run out there, grabbing that TQ. How's it feel?
Really good. The car felt great early on. I made a few mistakes, and then, I came back from it from there. Hopefully there's more to come later, because first qualifier was terrible. So.
Right on, man. Well, great job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
The trackside family, they've gotten me to where I'm at now, so.
Congrats, man. As long as you're having fun out there.
Yeah, great. Favorite race of the year.
Great job, bud.
Thanks.
All right, so hopefully that one worked for you guys. We're gonna see who's going quick. All these guys are going all around. We have Jason Rona was on camera, not anymore. That's gonna be Al Horn is gonna be on cam. But it's gonna be Chris Dosek or Paul Cicerillo in the lead, actually. So Chicky in the lead. Doing his thing. He's going to be in that X-ray car. So Paul Cicerillo in the lead of this one with 140 down and 320 to go. And down that straightaway. Looks to be an all green car. That's not usually his paint scheme. It's usually a yellow and white car. So car looks hooked up right now. Oh, that's replay worthy right there for Paul Cicerillo. Just absolutely landing short, grabbing that back end there. Let's check that instant replay coming your way. Car coming over. Oh, just grabs the rear end, violent. Woo, and just catapulting that thing. Durability testing there for the X-ray. Paul still leading this one out though, heading down the straightaway. That was a masterful move right there. And down the straightaway here for Chicky. Gonna have Adam Rails going to be in that P2, and then Al Horn going to be in the P3. Now Dunbar taking over that 3. Oh, Jason Rona taking over the 4. And then we have O'Brien, Sides, and Dosek going to be rounding you out right there. With your TQ of Troy Schroeder from the last one. But your top 8 are all faster than that TQ time. So the entire heat's faster than the current TQ. As we have 1:20 left to go here for Chicky. 14.508 here for Chickarillo. Coming around in that X-ray. If this thing had a T-plate, it would have broke it. Oh, and he doesn't learn. So full sending it over there here for Paul Chickarillo. 14.508, but he still had about 4 seconds there on Dunbar. Oh no, another issue for Chicky. So this is gonna open up the door here for Dunbar. So we should see another Dunbar coming right by the start-finish line there, Chris. Let's go with him. Go on over to Dunbar. He's going to be in that yellow car. He's going to be taking this one over as Dunbar goes up and over that quad section. He's going to be looking to reset TQ as he comes around. He should take the lead. Car's looking good down the straightaway. I believe he's in the Yokomo cars. Up and over that double there for Dunbar. Brian Dunbar, I think he finished second at a IFMAR World Championships in this class, actually. Chris can, yeah, so 1997 IFMAR World second place finisher, I believe was behind Kenwald. Second or third? Somebody can tell me online if I'm wrong. Or Masami. Masami got second. I think it was the one that Kenwald won, though, at the Ranch Pit Shop. So coming down the straightaway here for Dunbar. Yep, and Dunbar gonna grab that one by 3 seconds, looks like, over Chicky, at least right now. Dunbar hits that double, that quad, I mean. Looking good. Oh, little traction roll, but able to keep it on all fours. And just waiting on rails. Awesome run there, awesome run. Check, check. I even like the mat. People can't see us. You got matching shoes over here. I love it, man. Amazing run out there. You and Chicky having a good battle, and kind of his car falling apart there at the end, taking full advantage, and amazing run.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened to him. He had a really good lead. Track's very grippy. Car's a little hard to hold on to, but yeah, it's always fun running with these guys. Track's amazing. The guys have done a great job with the track. Just a lot of bite this morning, so a little harder to hold on to.
Most definitely, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, man, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, JConcepts, Jason Rona for putting all this on for us. Much more, Joe Pillars, Avid, One Up, and Yokomo, and Hoosier RC.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, we're back at it again here, guys. Back at it again. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can see anybody's. Mitch on the mic, what's going on, man? Beautiful state of Alabama. I thought you were from Australia, Mitch, for some reason. What's going on, guys? Oh, also we did get the waffle going here, guys. We're giving away a full fully pimped out B74.1 with all the electronics and everything, built by JConcepts, fully painted body there, and then we got a 22 5.0 roller that you can see back here, and a slew of other goodies: Phantom motor, Protec, JConcept tires, body, Mod Puck system stuff, all sorts of goodies. So grab that on there if you guys want some waffle tickets. Guys are asking. And we'll get back to some racing. Short course racing here. 13.5 short course, that is. Heat 1 of 2. Looks like we got, what's going on, Smoking Rat? Mitch on the mic said, just here for some NASCAR. You're announcing NASCAR? That would be sick. Looks like Alton Henley here. Oh. Larry Nelson now in the lead of this one. Larry's got that sweet mod hat on right there. Mitch on the mic, he's flying back to Australia on Thursday. I've never been to Australia. It'd be pretty cool to go. Yeah, why are you not here, Mitch on the mic? You should be here racing. With 3:50 left to go. Nelson in the lead of this one. We got Adam Smith. He's going to be in that P2. And then we got Steve Edmonds in the 3. Those are your leaders as we have Adam Smith and Nelson flip-flopping back and forth. Then we got Perry, Tapp, and Henley going to be rounding us out for our current running order right now. Still going to be Nelson in the lead, but Adam Smith only trailing by 0.8 of a second. Minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Oh, replay that one. That was first and second. That was actually a pretty good track cut. You guys need to check this one out. Instant replay coming your way. You see that green car lands. Look at that. Oh man. It couldn't have got more close than that. Wow. As we still have Nelson, your leader, out there. Gonna be in that red and white truck. Oh, Perry now taking this one over. So Perry coming by. He's gonna be in that black and pink car. A little bit of, I can see it kind of high siding a little bit there. Suspension coming up on Perry. As he comes by the line. And Perry leading us out. With 1 minute to go here for Bill Perry. Bill looking good. Looks like a TLR, or at least he's got the TLR hat on there. Of a long but never forgotten TLR short course and stadium truck and four-wheel short course. Sad days. I wish they still made it. Dropping down here, down the straightaway. Perry gonna finish us out here with 11.501 and a half. See if his TQ's able to stick. We have, looks like Ed Emmons needs to finish up here. That was a good run right there. Oh, Associated truck maybe. He's got on a TLR shirt though. Yeah, he's got an Associated on the side, so he's a racer. That's what we call a racer. So yeah, guys, as well as you guys were asking about the waffle here, we're actually going to be giving away TLR 22 roller, as well as a fully built B74.1. So a fully built B74.1 is going to be coming your way as well. That's from JConcepts, so might have all their goodies on it too. So we posted up that link. So B74.1 will be up for grabs. We got a Phantom motor on there of choice, a ProTech battery, same one that, not the exact same one, but the brand and everything that Tater won with. And then we got Mod Puck systems on there and goodies, all sorts of stuff. So if you guys want to jump in on that, help support the live feed. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know our backdrop isn't as nice as what we had at the Worlds, but it's still sweet with our two pieces of wood back there and our banner that we have. It worked out, so why not? Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. As we get into this next one, Adam Rail's always very fast out here. Guys kind of lights out in the truck classes. Oh, looks like Caudill is out braking. Front spindle there, front hub. So Ryan Caudill, your second place driver, will not be starting this race. We got to get a picture here for June Valares. So June Valares, we have to get a TQ. Or TQ, we have to get a picture of. Alrighty, guys. Adam Rails, we're already on it with him. He's going to be in that very well-known Team Associated rig right there. See if we have Adam's picture. Yeah, we do. We have it of his Buggy. Same paint scheme, though. Heading down the straightaway. We need to get it of, like, the livery of it. Like, I think we need to, like, just focus in on the body paint scheme. I think we're going to do that because there's so many cars. And you just need kind of their color scheme. That was one of the Worlds photos. He was at the Worlds. And you get an idea. We got Adam Rails heading down that straightaway. Looking good. Already on a 13.511. Oh, man. Straight God mode right now here for Rails. He's on rails. Oh, dad joke. That's a good dad joke right there. We got 3:25 left to go down the straightaway. Peter Renaud, I'll play this waffle game of yours, man. Peter's always winning something. Chris Mueller wants to play too, but all the mod guys are like forbidden. I think you'll be the first one to get a ticket there, Peter. Or 2 or 3 or whatever you get. As we still have Rails in the lead of this one. We are at the JConcepts INS13. Amazing weekend out here. Weather can't be better. It's very cool outside. Rails on rails. Still crack myself up with that. 1:30 left to go. Adam, I do believe he's out from this area. I could be wrong though. He's going to be heading onto that straightaway. Everybody on the West Coast right now, they're not watching because they're all asleep. So it's 6:52 in the morning over there. That's what I should be doing right now, sleeping. Not because this race isn't awesome, but because I'm tired. Up and over that double here for Rails. Ooh, down the straightaway. We gonna have Tap. He's gonna be in that P2 position, and Ford gonna be in the 3. And we got Hines. Oh, that's who. June is the one we need to get a picture for. Bowman and Knight. And then we got Schultz and Caudill out of this one early. Wheeling down the straightaway. All right, Pete, looks like Rail's gonna grab this one. We'll get Rails down here to... Oh, Tori Snow getting some waffle tickets. Thank you, Tori. Grabbing 5 tickets. Thank you, Rory Francis and Peter Renaud. You guys are awesome. Let's get Adam Rails over here for a interview. And then also if we can get June. Try and get June. Sorry for any mic noise.
Mr. Adam Rails, truck master. What's up, man? Yeah, Team Associated, SC 6.4, dominant to the top. You know what's up.
It looked good out there, man. Congratulations on the win. Looks like traction's coming up a lot.
Yeah, traction is definitely improved today. Still consistent over the whole track. It felt a lot more consistent today, for sure.
Right on, man. This is your kind of local track as well. I always see you here at least.
Well, it's my home state, but it's only my second trip here this year, but been busy.
Right on, man. Well, we saw you at Worlds. Congratulations on your TQ of that one. And, yeah, I think you're going to, well, you have the overall now. And good luck in truck. I'll be battling out with you there. Congrats, buddy. And we'll see you in the next one.
Good. I look forward to it, man. See ya.
All right, guys. Yeah, I guess so. We got Chris Mueller is, he's in race number 10, so you guys might lose me for a little bit. I guess he's got a race. All right. Here we go. Next race is up. See who's going fast. So what are you guys up to this weekend? What's going on? Where are you guys racing? You guys supporting your local track? Looks like Peter Renaud is, I'm at our finale race right now with Mod on in my pit. Right on, Peter. Peter's always a huge supporter. I believe Peter's you're up in Canada, right? Out partying that big Louisville nightlife. Dude, I was up late last night making sure that everybody's stuff was proper for today. I was up till 2 or 3 this morning working on all the overlays and stuff like that, making sure we had all these people's pictures in properly and everything was set up for the schedule. So yeah, I wish I could have been living it up. I'm old now. Can't be doing that anymore. Looks like we got Jordan Beard. He was actually out with us at B-Dubs last night. Buffalo Wild Wings. There for Jordan. He lacks a beard, actually, for being named Beard. Coming around here for Jordan. He jumps on and off, looking smooth. Down that straightaway. Car looks very hooked up. Dropping down that double. So it's going to be a whole new game plan today. So you might see some of the guys that weren't up top, and vice versa as traction comes up and everybody's setup kind of changing this morning as it was from yesterday. Rory going to trackside. Shout out to the trackside boys. At 11 o'clock, right on. Yeah, get that racing in. Unsung hero work. Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot of guys do not understand. Some do, some don't. So we have Jordan coming by, but he did flip over. He's coming by that ProTech RC pole, and then the other ProTech RC pole. Shane, oh! He's not helping himself at all. He might drop off of that 13-lap time, though. He had a 27-second lap. That's not helping him. 2 minutes left to go, but he's going to go on to a 13.519 pace here. So he actually picked it up even with the bobble, so it's just showing that he's got some major speed in that car here for Beard as he comes through that quad section. Andrew shouting out Ronnie. Beard is a Talon Henley protege. He was hanging out with Talon last night. We were all there at B-Dubs. Tori Snow wishes he was here. We wish you were here too, Tori. Oh, he was able to keep it together. That could have been catastrophic. there for Beard as he comes by. Yeah, he came by. Looked like a little bit long there, though. But we got 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go here for Beard. He's still on that 19 pace. 13.519.187 by the line. Ooh. That was a pretty good, that was like behind the pole. 25 seconds ago, then we'll do an instant replay on that. That was pretty sweet. See how this one goes there. Is he is setting your new TQ 13.517. So it looks like, oh, and he does it again. The other one was more spectacular though. So we're gonna show that one. As these guys are basically all finishing up. Beard finishing up there. Oh, Beard's still going. I stand corrected. So Beard is making it, but even with all these crashes, he dropped his pace. I don't even know how that's possible. Watch, his pace will probably be 2 seconds faster after these crashes. Maybe not. Oh God. Oh God. This was not a good lap. Ooh. Gonna drop to 23. Oof. They're at the end. Hurting. All right, let's go to that instant replay here from Beard's crash. He comes over. Gonna grab that end, and it does a full 360. It was pretty sweet. Try that again. You got your top 10 there. Here's that Jordan Beard crash with the full 360. He didn't lose any time on this, I swear. Look at that. Perfect transition. Boom. Didn't even skip a beat. The thing just, I need to get some good crashes like that. So good crash there from Beard, but that last lap, kind of, he saved up all of his good brownie points, I guess, for that one. As we head into heat 2 of 3 for 17.5 independent buggy, and I got to go back up there. Our camera guy, he left, so I got to go do that. So I will talk to you guys in a little bit. I got basically 2 races to cover. We'll turn on our stock announcer, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support, and grab a waffle ticket. Help support the live feed, and you can win a bunch of cars. So we'll see you guys soon.
Everyone on the stand chasing Jordan Beard, 13 of the 523. This is race number 9. Race number 10, our final heat of 17.5 Indy. You should be going through tech. We are racing here today at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana. We are at INS13, brought to you by JConcepts. 2023 Fall Indoor Nationals. Want to give a shout out to Matt Olson and Mod Live Media for doing coverage of the race this weekend. Want to remind everybody there will be food involved. The food truck will be here somewhere around lunchtime.
Four minutes left.
Give a shout out to our sponsors, ProTech RC, Hobby Wings, Sun Pedal, Run Up Racing, Grits, Racing Products, Team Associated, Reedy, Team Teakin, Schumacher Racing, and A Main Hobby. All right, 145 down, 3:15 to go. Leo Dake, your leader. We find Leo on the track.
3 minutes left.
He's coming on the step on, step off now. Leo down the straightaway at the line. Leo in that black, kind of a chrome illusion. Yellow wheels, he's going over the double into the switchback now. Got a white buggy, yellow wheels in front of him. Leo pacing 13 to the 506. Ashley Sides, I believe that's who is in front of him. Ashley coming down the front stretch now. Running 13 to the 515. Adam Smith, 13 to the 520. Fred Bisky, 12 to the 521. Brian Hoskins with a 521. Todd Pfeiffer with a 13.521. Top 6 drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous race.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Race number 10. Have them ready. Well, Ashley Sides, Leo Dake coming down the straightaway together. Right, Ashley rolls it. Leo there at the line, black yellow wheels, 13 to the 505. Ashley was in second with a 512, but we'll see what this lap does to him after that rollover. Todd Pfeiffer, Brian Hoskins, Fred D, your top 5. Gigi, Adam, Avon, Drew, and Matt round out your top 10. Leader now, Dylan, listen, go wide. Ooh, nice move to the inside. Didn't think there was any room. Leo Dake threaded the needle right there. Step on, step off for your leader. Leo at the line, 13 to the 506. Still him, Ashley Sides, both currently trying to reset TQ. Ashley in that white buggy just got ran into. White buggy, yellow wheels going through the switchback now. Todd Pfeiffer, Brian Hoskins, Adam Smith, your top 5. 30 seconds to go. Leo, 13 to the 505. Ashley, 516. Brian Hoskins now on 13 laps. 523. Pfeiffer, 524. He's on 13 laps as well. Race hard, race clean, guys. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give him just a little bit of room. That is the, woo, nice save by that silver buggy. That is a race. Continue till you're called done.
That guy done. Leo Dake done.
Leo, you're done. 13.506 will reset TQ.
Done.
Ashley, you're done. 5:15.
Drew Boyd done.
Got 2 live, waiting on Brian, waiting on Todd. Got 2 live, waiting on Brian, waiting on Todd.
Brian Hoskins done.
Got one more.
Todd Pfeiffer done.
That's a race. Track is dead.
The race is completed.
Leo Dake, 13 to the 506. Check him in.
Aaron Reese, Jason Miller, Scott Walter, Adrian Stillwell, Antoine Norris, Matthew Blake, Brian Dortch, Chris Mueller, David Giacolini, Dalton Conrad, Andrew Thomas.
All right, final qualifier, round 2 for 17.5 independent. Guys, get yourself spread out. Get yourself spread out. Got everyone checked in. Track is live. Everyone chasing after Leo Bakes, 13.506. We're going to give him a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race 11, 17.5 expert. You're up next. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nobody's coming. You got time. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. This is race number 10 on the track. We're going to let Dalton Conrad get around here and we'll see what we got. There's your leader. White, pink, and yellow wheels, or purple, I mean. Dalton Conrad, 13 of the 5:01. Andrew Thomas, 13 of the 5:10. Scott Walters in that pink buggy, 13 of the 5:13. So Dalton Conrad looking to reset TQ for the class. He's at the line there. Once again, white, purple, and yellow. He's going through the switchback section. Oh, good job there. Gets through that clean. Triple single for your leader. Going to be a good race tomorrow in 17.5 Indy. They got some very, very close times on the clock. Conrad there now, 13 of the 5:02. Scott Walters with a 5:15. Andrew with a 5:15. Matt Blake with a 5:17. Chris Mueller with a 5:17. David Giacolini, after a rough first lap, he's starting to climb back up here with a 5:16. Currently, my top 5 drivers on the track are in the top 7 for this round. Conrad coming down the front stretch now. At the line there. 13 of the 5:01. David Giacolini up into second. David coming down the straightaway now. Purple, black, and blue, white wheels. He's got a green buggy right in front of him. Going through the switchback now. Good job. Thank you very much. Giacolini. Woo! Didn't make the triple. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Matt Blake up to third place. Scott Walters, Andrew Thomas, your top 5. Dalton, 13 at a 5:01. David with a 5:17. Scott Walters now up to second with a 5:14. Andrew with a 5:15. Matt Blake with a 5:21. Still 5 drivers in the top 7.
1 minute left.
15 seconds to go. Conrad, Thomas, Deere, Cologne, Walters, and Blake, your top 5. When the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Dalton's got about 5 seconds over Leo for the TQ. That is the race clock. Dalton, you are working your last lap.
David Giacolini done. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton Conrad, you're done. 5:03. We'll reset TQ for the class. Round 2.
Brian Dorch done.
Still got racers live. Waiting on 5.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Waiting on 4.
Matthew Blake done. Andrew Thomas done. Jason Miller done.
That's a race.
Scott Walker
Dalton
done.
Conrad,
All
round
drivers
2
finished.
top
The race is
qualifier.
completed.
INS13, 17.5 independent. 13 out of 5:03.
Nolan Hunt.
Gonna end up being there. Guys, remember to blow the track when you get done marshalling. Blow in the direction that we're running and blow to the next marshal bucket. It's real simple, not confusing at all. We've even got arrows pointing you in the direction you should go. I ended up having multiple blowers in multiple buckets.
Job out
Didn't
there,
happen.
and hopefully you're able to back it up in the next one.
Race 11, check them in.
Great job.
Alex Via. Dave Bowman. Sammy Moran. Alex Porter. Bobby Marino. Mac. Tyler Stanley.
Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back and at it again. So Chris ended up going out there and running, so he's saying that he got 7th overall, so he's stoked about that. So you guys have any questions or concerns? Drop them in. Start typing. See if we can answer anything for you guys. I'm alone up here. Lonely. Oh, so lonely. See, we gotta get some people in the booth. It's our little makeshift booth up here. All right, let's see. Our boy Sammy Moran, he did not even start the first race, so there was a little bit of drama going on that I guess there's some sort of software update in the Hobby Wing and the R1 speed controls for all speed controls, but particularly those two that I know, that there's some softening going on, and that there was a software update, so a blinky's not actually a blinky, it has to blink a certain amount of times. So basically it blinks 5, goes dark, blinks another 5, so 10 blinks, and that's the blinks that you must have. So it's in a different software mode, I guess, for blinky mode. So he did not make the first one, but Sammy absolutely on mission right now to kind of put down a heater run. He needs a good one. He was one of your top dogs in two-wheel last year. And especially at the Clash, I think he was your Clash champion in this particular class. What's going on, Steve RC? What's going on, Simons from Australia? What's going on, Greg Weber? Hello, guys. And good morning. I know you guys can wake up, have a coffee, and watch some RC racing. Looks like Sammy might have had a little issue right there. Let's see if we can see It wasn't too bad of a crash. We'll do a quick little instant replay right here with Moran. Coming down and kind of just lands and like it just grips and goes. So not really his fault, just a little issue there. As we have Sam Moran in that same portion of the track with 3 minutes left to go. Chad Webb, how many racers you got? I think there's 280 entries, I want to say, overall. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, Sam Moran in that one. Tyler Stanley going to be in that P2. We need to get his profile picture. Down the straightaway here for Moran. Got the livery of his car there. White, blue, and red. Here for Moran. Can you turn down the house audio before doing interviews? Oh, maybe the ambient audio is what you're hearing? Because everything else is off. I believe it was. Or maybe the house audio. Maybe I still had that guy on and I didn't remember. It could have been that. All right, down the straightaway here for Moran. 140 left to go. Sammy the Killer, as they call him, that's his nickname, and Dave Botta gave him that name. From what I hear, he was so hard on equipment that he would just kill everything, so he's a pretty radical driver. It's his style. So he really just puts everything to the test. That's why he runs the puck systems. He is one of our main guys running those things. That's what he's got in there right now. He heads up and over that triple section. Looking good here for Moran with a minute left to go as he's looking to set pace of 14.505. That is way over a lap faster than everybody else out there. So he's trying to put in this heater, put this thing into the show. He doesn't have anywhere to go but up right now because he's got a DQ. So he doesn't have but last place points for him. Yeah, I might have just forgot to turn off the house audio. Usually he's not on. It was just during that time. All right, 25 seconds left to go here for Moran. See if we might grab an interview with him because he could be your TQ. It's one of 4 races, but we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk to our boy real quick, Sammy. We'll get a thing with him of kind of what happened to him yesterday and his thoughts. Moran is done. He's going to grab that 14.505. That's a really solid run. And his times, his longest laps were a 22.4, so it was all in the 21s, 22s. So very, very consistent run there for Moran. Not really any crashes. So we'll see how that one goes. All right, Sammy. So what happened? Why are you in the D heat here? We're telling people online something going on with some speed control stuff.
Right. So I got a new speed control with the new Hobbywing and R1. You need to have the new program for the new blinky mode, and I forgot. So that was totally on me, my fault. But I put in a pretty good number that round. Had a few bobbles. Hopefully it'll stick. See.
It looked good. Your consistency was there. All 21s and 22-second lap times. So not really. So if anybody, they have to go just that much faster than you, because even a crash, a couple-second crash, will take them out. So getting this interview with you, you're right now your TQ. Let's see if it holds up for another 3. Congratulations, Sammy. And now you got to do one more at least to make it into the show.
Yeah, thank you very much, Matt.
Got it, buddy. All right, so you heard it from Sammy. It was just an update for both of those speed controls that they needed, and just kind of in the hustle and bustle of getting everything and trying to get your car ready. And it's kind of the last thing you think about is that blinky mode when it's always just kind of there. So Sammy learning from that small error, and see if he's able to hold on to this TQ. We're still waiting for Ryan Cottle to check in. He hasn't checked in yet. And once again, you guys have any questions, post them up. I'd like to talk to some peoples. Hopefully that, let me know if that interview went a little bit better. As we're about to get this one going, looks like Ryan Cottle not having some very good luck right now. Sam Moran, okay, 14,505. 0.444, your TQ. Yeah, a lot better on interview. I think it was that basically we can blame it all on Chris's fault. Because he had to race, so I was like trying to shuffle around and I forgot that our house audio was on. I'm in race 18. All right. Alrighty, looks like Sturgeon out there with the quickness. $14,513. Oh, I make myself yawn here. Terrible. So it's not a bad run here out of Sturgeon, because he would have qualified there normally. So 14,515 now, dropping his pace a little bit. And now Ethan Hoskins going to be into that lead. So Ethan into that lead right now. He's on that Factory Tracks crew. Out there as he's coming around on the left-hand side. He's going to be in that team associated JConcepts down the straightaway. Ethan Hoskins. Do you know what two-wheel drive Mayfield is running? Yes, Josh, he's running a team associated, but fully sponsored by JConcepts. So JConcepts funds his 10-scale program, from what I know. Got Emerson Sturgeon. He's going to be in that P2. Oh, your leader getting caught up a little bit, though. But Emerson going to be in second. Now we're going to have Irish taking over that second up here over Sturgeon. Then in that P4 position, we're going to have Ford, then Thomas and Cavalier. And then rounding us out will be Tapp and Cottle, not making it out in this one. So Hoskins still your leader. So he's coming around in that Factory Tracks rig. Daniel Richards, thanks for the live to watch this race at home, since I'm over 3 hours away. 3 hours, that's no big deal. Should be out here racing. Or is it, or you're 3 hours behind? If you're 3 hours away, that's not bad. Has any driver ever won the Worlds on his first win ever like Tater? Tater's won many races. I don't know what that means. Oh, that it was his first Worlds attempt? Is that the first Worlds for Tater? Might have been a hoodie. I think Spencer might have been one. This is 2013 Worlds that he won? Oh, he went to. I don't know, maybe. I would not know, Josh Cox. There's plenty of photos that you can check out on JConcepts' Facebook page of Mayfield's car. And they'll probably have all the information there for you on his wing mount location. What's going on, Team Camel? People from Utah. I think Team Camel, he's gotten waffle tickets before. 25 seconds left here to go for Hoskins. He's looking good with that team associated rig. He's on a 14.511, so he is still 6 seconds off of that TQ. Team Camel would want to know. We gotta shoot that over to him. Some pretty cool stuff for you guys up for grabs. As Hoskins looking like he's going to take this one, but not resetting that TQ, that 14.511.7. So Ethan gonna take that one. Not a new TQ, but a very, very solid run there. As we got our next grouping coming up here. Got our race lineup there. Compliments of RCGT and rcgarage.info. Be sure that you guys go and claim your profile on rcgarage.info. If you guys timing and scoring, we got rcgtiming.com. Ooh, that's a cool shot. We got that race lineup right over, oh, there, off the screen. Right on. What's going on, Chris Champlin? What's happening, man? Daniel Richards racing today, a last outdoor oval race of the season at BB Mods, over an hour away from me. Right on, right on. Get some racing in there, guys. Get some racing in. Oh yeah, I haven't said that word, turning and burning. That's usually one of my go-tos. I haven't said that all weekend. Turning and burning. Turn and burn used to be a track, from what I know, as we get this one started. All right, let's see who's going quick. What's going on, Kono? Chris Champlin, he's tuning on in. His boy's going to be up here in a little bit. Hand Andrew is rooting on Riley, Daniel, and Chad out there in the chat. Ooh, a little Noah Ward into the lead of this one. Noah's the man. It looks like Patnod going to take that one over there from Ward after that first lap. So Patnod going to be in that TLR as he jumps up and over that triple section. And now Filbert going up to lead, Clark going up to lead. So it's all sorts of everywhere. So Filbert, he's in the X-ray. And now Patnod taking that one back over. Filbert was our one. If you go and check on that JConcepts Facebook page, he sawed off the front end of his car. It was pretty spectacular. It was a whole chassis. Patnod in the lead of this one. Heading down the straightaway, TLR, your current, at least chassis manufacturer, world champion, IFMAR world champion for two-wheel drive. Patnod coming over in the center section here in the purple. Oh, getting a little bit wonky there, right-hand side. And now Nicholas G taking that one over. So Greg Nicholas. Oh, and goes into the pipe. The curse of the camera there. As now we have Filbert going to be taking over that P2 and Patnod in the 3. So I'll probably put Filbert to the top after Nicholas goes dark. Then we got Ward, Parrish, and Clark. And then Bender, Ruben King, and Dosek rounding out your top 9 there. But Filbert going to be in the lead. He's going to be in that green and white X-ray. And I'm hearing Filbert flipped over. And Patnod did as well. So it might be Parrish going to take this one over. But Filbert going to that P1 at least right now. So Filbert's still in the lead, actually. So Filbert's still in the lead. He's on that 14.517. So even Ethan Hoskins in the last one had a TQ run faster than this one that was in heat 3 of 4. So Sammy Moran's time looking good as he goes into the last and final heat of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. We have Riley Filbert. He's going to be from the Hobbytown HobbyPlex out in Omaha, Nebraska. Our buddy Alex Sturgeon's track. Coming through that triple section, doubling out in the X-ray car. Looking pretty good and going down the straightaway. Here for Filbert. Up over the double. You see he's now on that 14.514 and a half. And now on a 13 here for Filbert. He's 2 seconds off of Ethan Hoskins' time right now. So Filbert on a mighty good run. Ooh, nice section. That was a real good line. Filbert definitely filling the track right now as he heads down the straightaway with less than a minute to go. Oh, Filbert's car seeming to go away here in the final seconds of this race. We've heard that before, at least yesterday, where either it's just fatiguing or the buildup on the tires or whatever it is, but it becomes a little bit of a handful here at the end. So Filbert may be feeling that fatigue in the car and has issues. Oh no. He's in this grouping of cars here. Oh, just be easy. You only have 5 seconds left. Don't blow it. Coming through, Filbert's going to be on his last lap here. See if he pushes the issue here. Nope, he's going to let him by. Filbert. Oh, no, Filbert. Let's see, he's still on that 14 lap run, which will be good, but he's not going to be happy with it. Let's see if we can get his reaction coming off the stand here. That's Filbert. So grabbing that one. Maybe not so happy with that last lap there. Let's check out that instant replay coming your way right here. He's coming around your leader. Oh, we'll get that little, we'll pause it real quick, let our graphic do its thing. Sammy Moran still going to have it with that 14.505. 14.511 here for Ethan Hoskin. Riley Filbert going to go top 3 with that run. Let's get that, that last lap replay here. As he's coming over that triple. Barely grabs that back end. Oh man, on the gas. That thing catapults. Abel still keep her on all fours, which is good. So answering some questions here. Riley's back-to-back Summer Series Championship in stock buggy right on at the Plex. Yes, tire sauce is allowed. It's been a while, but is that the 12 scale world champ Dosek? Possibly. I'm not positive. All right, so this is your heat 404. So Sammy Moran's time has still held up with his 14.505.4. But we have some quick guys in this one. So already 3 guys ahead of that TQ. Mason Templeman, 15 lap run. Are you kidding me? Holy mackerel. And Hooks. So Templeman, Hooks, Henley, and Doug, all of them doing some major time work right now. Man, oh man. So we're following along with Templeman in that 2-wheel drive. Red, gray, and blue heading down the straightaway. Too early to be yawning from Rory. Dude, I need me some coffee, or I need some Starbies right now. Oh, Templeman gets collected. That was repping. I need some Starbies ASAP. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go here for Templeman. He's going to try and take this one. Oh, man. Doug Leverrier now taking this one back over. He was your overnight TQ in that red and white car. Our cameraman's going to find him. So on him right now down the straightaway for Doug Leverrier. Up and over the double. Let's see what he's on. He's on a 14.502. So him, Henley, and Templeman, they are all up on Sammy's TQ time right now, but not by much. So any sort of small mistakes here, and it could spell disaster for any 3 of those guys. And there's a ton of traction. So the only one that looks to be handily ahead of that TQ is going to be Doug. He's 2 seconds up on it. But any sort of slightest crash, and Doug could, ooh, almost up on 2 wheels there for Leverrier. He heads down the straightaway. Red and white car, team associated. Team Powers, I do believe. 4 power plants in that thing. Through the quad section, triple single, making it look easy. Coming around here for Doug. He was at the Worlds. back running some stock with us now. Dougie, as they call him. He's going to be coming through that center section once again. We're going to have Talon Henley is going to be in that P2. Let's try and catch up with Talon here. I'm hearing that he just crashed. So we're going to have Doug, Talon, and Templeman. They're going to be your top three. Then we're going to have Hooks, Gastelum, and Smith. And then we'll have Green, Dunbar, and Reppin will be your current running order. We're on with Talon Henley right now. He's going to be your third place driver. Doug Leverrier coming on by with 120 left to go. Templeman just making it by the line. But now Talon just off of Sammy's TQ run right now. Let's get back on with Doug with a minute to go here. Oh, Templeman goes upside down, so he's going to drop off of Sammy's time. So back on with Doug. So Doug is the only one above Sammy's time here with 50 seconds left to go. So if he went way wide on that one, that's going to cost him about half a second. But if he grabs this, he's going to have TQ locked up and done. So let's see if he's going to push it here at the end. I'm telling you, these cars start to go away in the final minute and a half of your run, especially the last minute. Up over the triple here for Doug. Doug's on an 03, so he still has about a second and a half on Sammy's time, but definitely going to be a little slower now. Oh man, he's only 2/10 ahead of Sammy's time, so let's see if is Doug going to try pushing it here at the end. He's not that far ahead of that TQ. One small bobble, and that's going to be all she wrote, and Sammy will put up a fight, but let's see. Oh, coming by, going wide. I don't know. Oh, he did get it. So Doug Leverrier will finish up. He will grab it by 2/10 of a second. Talon Henley going to go to that P2 position and P3 overall. And let's see as these guys are finishing up. Doug obviously going to be happy with that one. Yep. Grab him for an interview real quick.
Awesome run out there, Doug. Man, 2/10 of a second just ahead of Sammy. It looks like the cars kind of go away in the final minute as it kind of gets a little hard to handle.
Yeah, I don't think the car went away. I made a little bobble at the end of the straightaway, kind of clipped the pipe and went straight to the wall. I was like, oh boy. So yeah, I knew I just had to have a clean last lap. I didn't get to run this morning, kind of slept through my alarms, so that was my bad. And just have to put in a clean run and get the overall TQ.
Congratulations, man. Grab that one. You're 2 for 2 now. You going to try anything going into the third one?
Probably put a new set of tires on. The grip's a little higher today than yesterday. So.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
So now we're into the modified two-wheel drive guys, the fast guys as they call them. So somebody broke already. That's going to be Dustin Fox out early. So mod two-wheel drive buggy. Has traction seemingly coming up here at Hoosier. And these guys are starting to become a handful. Tater Sontag. Tater, oh man, your current world champion down in the C heat right now. I heard he might have sawed off the front end yesterday. So Tater, your current world champion, coming off that win from 2 weeks ago. Trying to set a fast time, make it into the show. Coming through that quad section. That should be a new car, I imagine. They retired the old one. The World Championship car, that's usually pretty standard. Come around here for Sontag as he goes up and over that center section. And down the straightaway. Tater Sontag coming around center section. Oh! That one hurt. Let's get an instant replay right now as he's going up over that quad section. Oh, man. Barely kind of got it off frame there. And just grabs that back side. I'm going to have to move that instant replay button down a little bit. So Tater Sontag on that 15.5.17 it looks like right now. Here for Sontag. Tater on the move right now. 150 to go, 150 to go. Oh, got away with that one. That was kind of a unique one. We'll go to that instant replay real quick. Just grab that thing. Other guy had slid around, nowhere to go. Here for Tater as he goes up and over with 45 seconds left. Still in the lead, but he's had a lot of bobbles, and with this level, these guys cannot have that. 30 seconds left to go here. Oh, Sontag with another mistake here in the final seconds. I don't think he's going to be too happy with this one. So his first run, he sawed it off. This run has been a lot of mistakes. So doing the triple, not opting for the quad, just saying, hey, I just need to finish this thing. Sontag's got another lap to go. Not done. He's making it by some more lap traffic. So his car may be losing the ability to do that quad safely. All righty. Just gonna grab that one. And we get into heat 2 of 3. If you guys want to win some cool prizes, we'll post up that link for you. We got a fully built out B74.1 compliments of JConcepts with Reedy Electronics. We also have the 22 DC Elite Roller we're going to be giving away as well. And a bunch of other goodies, some Phantom motor, ProTech battery. That battery that, shout out to ProTech RC, the battery that Tater won with at the Worlds. We're giving away a version of that. Oh, Talon getting right there. So we're gonna get this one going. All right, we got Maddie G. We got Horn now in the lead, actually. Now Rennerneck. So Tom into the lead of this one now. Tom Rennerneck in the X-Ray. R1 Power Works in there. Now Gonzalez up to the lead. So Gonzalez going to be leading us out down the straightaway and off here for Matty G. Rennerneck taking that one back over. So we have a heated battle in between Rennerneck and Gonzalez. So up and over right there for Matty G. We're on screen with him. Now we're back on with Rennerneck. Rennerneck down the straight. Looking good. And then we got Horn going to be in that P2 position. That's Al Horn. So Al Horn going to be in that P2. Having a very good run. It's only 0.6 of a second back here. Now Gonzalez going up to that P2 position again. So we have Rennerneck still in the lead of this one. He is in that red and white car. Getting around Al as he goes up over the quad. And now Spencer Heckert up there. Let's get on with Heckert. Yeah, Spencer had just come by the line. He's going to be in that S-Works car with that red, white, and blue. Oh, a little bit loose there. Dropping down onto the straightaway. So we have both of your leaders on the track right now. We got Spencer Hecker and that P2. Oh, Tom going way wide on that one. And now down the straightaway here. Oh, Spencer going over with the traction roll. Now Renner. Oh, man, Spencer out. So it will be Tom Rennerneck handily having this one. He's going to be resetting that TQ over Sontag. Actually, your top 3. Looking to reset TQ. Rennerneck, Gonzalez, and, well, it was Heckert, not anymore. As Heckert drops back down. Your leader here of Rennerneck in that red and white car through that double. "35 seconds left to go." Tom Rennerneck looking to take this one home. Resetting that TQ here for Rennerneck. And down the straight. Good run for Rennerneck here. He's going to take that one and resetting that TQ time. Looks like our camera's a little bit foggy there. It could be the, that looks a little bit better now. No, my PTZ. Got Rennerneck, gonna take that one. 15.514, very good run for him. So we got the big dogs up right now. A lot of these guys, you'll notice they are your world champion drivers that were at the Worlds this year. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. All these guys, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All these guys are world level drivers here. Right on, right on. Let's get to some racing. Okay. Setting your TQ yesterday was going to be that of Spencer Rivkin. So Spencer setting that TQ yesterday. These guys getting out and started. John Tuffy is Testman Racing. No, he is not here this weekend. I think he was last year. We got Champlin going to be starting us out early at least from what we can see, but we'll let all these guys cycle in and get a lap in. Oh, Mayfield to the top. So Ryan Mayfield in that JConcepts sponsored car. Right there, you can see the livery right there on screen. So Ryan Mayfield up into the lead. I think that's the first time we've said that one for 10 scale in the last couple times at a caliber race like this. Oh! Mayfield going down. Let's get that one on instant replay. Mayfield, one of the fastest drivers out there, but he's been definitely doing a lot of 8 scale lately. He comes off this jump all crooked, all cattywampus. Check this one out. So he comes up and over. He just a little bit trying to whip it. It ain't a 4-wheel drive, and it doesn't come back for him. So now Mayfield going to drop down with that one. We're going to have Spencer Rivkin up to the lead. We're going to find that blue and purple car as he's coming by up and over that double. Spencer, 15.507. He's on a good run. A new TQ run here for Spencer, and if he can do this one, he will lock it up. Oh, Champlin to the lead now. So Brock Champlin to the lead. Let's pop on over to him there, Chris. We'll find him. There he is. Oh, Rivkin back to the lead, but we're going to follow along with Champlin for a little bit here. Let's see if he's able to answer as he's 0.2 of a second behind here for Brock down the straightaway. So Brock now 1/10 of a second behind Rivkin. So that's going to be your battle. Spencer Rivkin versus Brock Champlin. And Brock going to take that one over on the last lap here from Rivkin, going a little bit slower with that 20.7. So 0.3 of a second slower than Brock's last lap as he goes down the straightaway. And he's going to keep that lead up over Rivkin by 0.3 of a second. Brock Champlin in that Schumacher, and the team associated from Rivkin as they go up and over that double section here for Champlin. Pushing a little wide, but heading down the straightaway. Let's see if that affects his time at all. And not so much. Rivkin dropping down another 0.3 of a second here, making it 0.6 now behind Champlin. And Champlin leads us out. Oh no, Champlin flips over all on his own. Let me see if he hit the pipe or he just traction rolled. Yeah, so we're doing instant replay on that one here from Champlin. He's gonna, you can see, he grabs that pipe and just goes over. All right, we're back on it again with now Spencer Rivkin, your leader, and pretty much looking to be the TQ on this one as Aiden Horn is trailing by 2.5 seconds right now. Oh, almost getting it majorly wrong there for Spencer, but able to counter steer out and make it happen down the straightaway. Champlin going to have to try and at least fight his way back to that P2 position here. The final 45 seconds as Rivkin looking quite good right now. Up and over that double. It's got that Hobby Wing power in their ProTech batteries. JConcepts rubber, and obviously team associated vehicles heading down the straight here for Rivkin. 15.509.5 for him, so he is 3 solid seconds up on Horn right now. So bar him having a major crash, I think Rivkin's going to have this one. So he heads down the straightaway. Still got one more lap. Ran our next time from the last one's good enough for a P6. Hey, Rivkin gonna grab that one.
Awesome run out there, man. Definitely traction coming up.
I wouldn't say, yeah, it definitely came up because he definitely sealed it. Yeah, it was, we got here early this morning to get some practice in, breaking some tires. and I couldn't even go around the track with my two-wheel drive. It was so grippy. So I made some educated decisions on what I wanted to do, because I feel like that even though he sealed it, like every 5 minutes the track will like lose a little bit of grip. So you can definitely tell from this morning to now, like it kind of like leveled out a little bit and it's a little bit smoother to drive. And not to mention like all the top guys are in the same heat, which makes it a little bit easier to kind of like feel everyone's pace, the intensity and everything. So yeah, another clean run. I ended up making a couple changes from the morning run and conglomerate of figuring out how it would feel just now, and I thought it was the right move. So yeah, I'll probably run the same thing and just keep on driving.
Awesome job, man. Congrats.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. That was a fun run. Oh, sorry, I didn't turn on the house announcer there. My apologies. Oh, I got the shakes out. That was a ton of fun. Just you start thinking about it up there. The track is such fast-paced. It's like you have to just be on it and just be so smooth. Traction is definitely up from yesterday. I threw a front sway bar on it and just I wasn't even pushing the truck a lot. So, ton of fun. Thank you to Sammy Moran for the rent-a-ride. I'm using that TLR Visions truck. So, let's see if my TQ holds. We will see. We will see. Alrighty. We're on it. Charlie Cavalier gonna lead us out. First one by the line. See what happens here. We don't know who to follow yet, guys. Oh, Charlie, and he broke. Look, it's that green car. It looks broken. Go to the right-hand side, Chris. Let me see if I can. It was on the peripherals when we got it. Oh, man. We do have that. We're going to go instant replay. Look at that green car by the turn marshal's head. So he comes off that thing, and it looks like it just slammed down. Or it might have been broken before. But you can see that front left just dangling. And that thing was not happy. So Charlie's going to join us in another one. We're going to have Bender, one of our new mod drivers up top. He's running that mod puck system in there on an Associated. So that's going to be our new T6.4 and SC6.4 puck system. So he's on a new TQ time up ahead of mine, as well as Evan Tapp, another mod driver. They say if you can beat them, you don't need them. So definitely the kids going fast right now. Bender and Tapp. Looking good. Daniel Bender down the straightaway. Now he's on that 14-lap run. Very good run for him here. For Bender. As that truck is hooked up and over the triple. Oh, Tapp having a long lap right now. This isn't looking good for him. As he does come by with a 30.6. Oh, so bad crash there for Tapp, but it will be Bender taking this one over. 14.519, a very fast run here for Bender. Oof. A little wide there for Bender. Let's reel it back in there, bud. As he drops down to that 13.502. Still has 2 minutes to go. He is on a new TQ run. Oh. So he hits that pipe right there. Let's see Bender. He's going to drop to 13.504, so he's still 4 seconds up on TQ. He's coming around. Looking good here for Daniel. Just needs to reel it back in. Oh. Well, that might be all she wrote. That wasn't good. No, you can't do that. That was not good. And that was not good at all. So now we have Ethan Hoskins going to be in the lead. And Ethan also on a new TQ run now by 3 seconds. With 50 seconds left to go here for Hoskins. Ooh, little traction rolly there. Coming through that single tail. Oh, oh, oh. Getting into the pipe a little bit there. Still on that 504 though, so, oh, something happened. Oh, it might be broken? So that's going to drop his time though. He's still on a TQ by 5 seconds. I don't think that cost him 5 seconds. Maybe 2 to 2.5. See if he pushes it here at the end at all as he reels it back in. Now he's on still in 05, so it's not that bad. So as long as he doesn't crash in this last half a lap, he's going to get that TQ. Ethan gonna grab that one. Oh man, good thing he's done. So Ethan and Daniel gonna grab that one. Now we're gonna get into the third and final heat of Stadium Truck here. So Greg Nicholas is going to be your first round TQ with a good run. And Josh Paris Dalton got that race lineup. Let's see how this one goes for the guys. All right, race is on. Talon Henley gonna lead us out early here. Put over that triple section here for Talon. It looks like that whole front end on that thing is so low. Yeah, oh, something's up with that thing. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he dies. No, he's got steering. Oh, it did pop off. Oh, man. Issue there for... Oh, it looks like it's terminal. So, Talon gonna drop down. Craig O'Brien gonna be in the lead of this one now. Let's catch up with Craig. Down the straightaway here, I think he's on him. Nope. So Craig O'Brien, team associated, old time racer, gonna be in the yellow and white. It's on a 13.5 flat right now. Adam Rail is going to be in that P2, Sam Ford, and then Greg Nicholas in that 4. Craig O'Brien doing work right now. Ooh, Rails just taking it over now. So Adam Rails into the lead. Looking to reset the TQ on this one. Adam Rails looking good. Super cool guy. Always like Adam. Always been very fast in these truck classes. As he heads down that straightaway. Adam Rails looking at 13.5 flat, almost on that 14 lap run. He's only 0.4 of a second though ahead of Sam Ford. As Adam heads into that center section. .120 to go, 120 to go. Rails now on that 14 lap run now. Here at the end, Dalton going to be in that P2, Sam Ford, Josh, Greg, Craig, Andrew Thomas. With 30 seconds left to go as these guys try and push it here at the end. Oh, someone going down. That was Craig O'Brien. We got Adam down the straightaway still. Oh, Craig going way wide there. Rails goes by. As time's expiring.
That's what I need. Hell yeah, good time, dog.
Amazing run out there. The only 14-lap run I've seen, at least in truck. And, dude, just smooth and consistent. Maybe not the fastest, but smooth and consistent on this track's name of the game.
Absolutely, dude. That truck is really just so easy to drive lap after lap after lap. I can drive it really hard, which is really hard to do right now with the grip level. So it's a lot of fun to drive.
Right on, man. Congratulations. So you got 1 TQ in this one. Going to try and follow it up with it in round 3.
Absolutely, round 3. Here we go.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty, guys, we're into 40 plus 4-wheel drive buggy. Alan Horn going to be coming on by in the lead of this one. Hey, it's the first time I've seen 40 plus 4-wheel drive. Yeah, it's only usually 40 plus 2-wheel. Plus 4-wheel drive. That's a new one. Al Horn heading down the straight. Dunbar going to be in that P2, followed by Chicky. Then we have Pfeiffer, Collin, and Duschev. And Deutschek. I'm probably saying all these names wrong. My apologies. We got Al Horn still in the lead, Dunbar in that P2, and Chicarillo in the 3. Piper going to be in that 4. So Michael Malott saying they ran 40 plus 4-wheel drive at the Clash as well. And the Masters of Dirt, I'm hearing. Al Horn still leading us out. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. So Al Horn leading us out. Through that quad section, looking good. With only 30 seconds left to go. 20 seconds to go, I should say. Dunbar now ahead. Wow. So Dunbar leading this one out now. Up and over that quad section. And don't count your chickens before they hatch. Heading down the straightaway here for Dunbar. Dunbar looking good. Down the straightaway. Yes. So Dunbar going to take that one by 0.8 of a second over a Horn. What a good run.
Brian, amazing run. 0.8 of a second ahead of Horn there. Amazing.
Yeah, got him right at the end. He had a bad start, but the car came in really nice. It was really good.
Right on, man. Any changes as the track progresses throughout the day?
I went to a stiffer front spring that time. Seemed to keep the car from wanting to roll over a little bit. So,
are you guys gluing the outside of the front of the tire as well?
I do that. Yeah, kind of just mounting the tires up stock today. Just running the stock insert. That seems to be pretty good. Anything like kind of soft.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the next one.
Appreciate it, man. I forgot to mention Mod Racing. People I need to thank. You got
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Buddy.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, independent. Four-wheel drive buggy coming up next.
Larry Nelson, you gonna make this race? There's Larry.
Larry Nelson.
All right. Caution on the elevation, caution on the elevation, going up the hill, caution going up. Slow down, guys, slow down. All right, track is live. Cross the line, you are on the clock. Race number 22 is on the track. Race number 23, our second of 4 heats of 13.5 Indy. You're up next. Stay right there. I'll tell you when to go. And go. Thank you. Oh.
4 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Leo Dake, your leader. Leo 13 at a 5:24. Larry Nelson 12 at a 5:05. Matt Hines with a 5:06. Renison with a 5:11. Colin Walter with a 5:21. So Leo Dake in that white and orange yellow wheels going through the switchback now. He's the third buggy in line. Up and over that quad going triple single. Leo gets through the traffic pretty clean. He makes his way down the front stretch now. 13 at a 5:14. Oh, leader gets caught up. Doesn't hurt him too bad. He's back on the go. Caution on the step off. Good job, Mike. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Leo Dake 13 to 5:15. Larry Nelson with a 12.508. Matt Hines with a 15. Renison with a 24. Colin with a 14. 11 laps for Colin. Caution on the elevation. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. It is.
3 minutes left.
Hang on, just. There you go. Good job, guys. Leo Dake at the line there. Leo, white, orange, yellow wheels. Got a yellow buggy right in front of him. Through the switchback section. Nobody's coming. Leo over the triple single. 13 at a 5:13 for your leader. Got a mess on the step off. It is. Good job, Mike. It's clear. 5:11 for Leo that time by. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Once again, Leo starting to get into some traffic. White, a little bit of white on the front, orange body, yellow wheels. He's on the triple single now. Going double roller, working the step on, step off. Gets good cooperation. Good job, guys, through that.
1 minute left.
Leo, Larry, Matt, Jeremy, and Colin, your top 5. That Dunbar, he's got some speed. 20 seconds to go. Leo going over the quad now. Looks like something was hanging off of that car when he jumped. Maybe it's just my eyeballs. No, something definitely looked like you got a busted left front shock or something. That car's definitely injured. He's working his last lap now. I think, is it a camber link or a shock on him? I think it's a shock. I really do. If there's a camber link, the wheel would be going everywhere.
Brian Ritchie done.
Yeah.
Larry Nelson done.
Leo, you're done. 13 to 5:14. We'll set early
Colin Walter
TQ.
done. Al Coleman done.
Waiting on Jeremy. Once Jeremy gets here, this race will be done. Jeremy, are you still on the track? All right, call it done. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Leo Dake sets early TQ, 13 to 5:14.
Brian McLaughlin.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Luke Marksberry. Matt Hemmett. Gerasimos Galos. Adam McComb. Chris Aaron. PJ Huntington. Avery Holyfield. Antoine Morris.
Eric, you're not in this race. Eric Yount, you're in race number 24. That's all right. It's your first time. I get it. I don't think you. There you go. Let's get this taken care of and then we'll fire them off. Ooh, gosh. All right, guys. Leo Dake, 13 and a 5:14. Track will be live next time by. Track will be live.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Matt Hemmick, your leader, 13 and a 5:05. PJ Huntington, 13 and a 5:24. Duke, 12 and a 5:01. Avery, Chris, your top five. Race number 23 is on the track. Race number 24. That will also include Eric Yount. Is up next. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Matt Hemmick, 14 and a 5:23. That is a TQ pace. PJ, 12 and a 5:02. Duke with a 5:03. Avery with a 5:03. Chris with a 5:05. Adam and Gigi round out your top seven.
2 minutes left.
Leader right there at the line, white, orange, and black. Ooh, he did a stoppie on the pipe. Hopefully he didn't break nothing. He had a big lead. Duke Marksbury running in second. Looks like something must have broke on his car. So Matt Hemmick had a good run going. Must have been a ball cup. They got to snap back on. We'll see where he's at this time by. Matt still with the lead, 13 of the 5-17. Something's just not right. So 1 minute to go. We're going to let these guys cycle around.
1 minute left.
Matt Hemmick's not doing so well in that team associated buggy. Did move Adam McCone to the point. We'll see this time by when Adam crosses the line. Adam in that orange and black, down the straightaway he goes. With P.J. Huntington to the point, 12 of the 501. Adam, 12 of the 504. Avery with a 505. Duke with a 507. Chris Aaron with a 507. Gerasimos with a 12 of the 508. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Looks like Leo's TQ's going to hold up through this one.
Adam McCone done.
Keep going, guys. Keep running until you're called done. That buggy's still alive.
Duke Marksbury done. P.J. Huntington done.
P.J. done. There's Crossbows. Way. There he comes. That's a race. P.J. Huntington, 13 of 529.
The race is completed.
Hey.
Ashley side.
All right, chug them in, guys. Chug them in.
That guy. Jason Miller. Eric Mount.
Caution on the elevation. Caution on the elevation.
Jason Kessinger.
Right out here, Antoine. Right over here, and we'll be good. Thank you, buddy. Fred Dusky, you're going to make this race, Fred. Last call for Fred Dusky. You're going to make this race. All right, guys, get them going. We're going to go live. Next time by, track will be live. Come on, Adam. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Leo Dake, 13 of the 514, current TQ. Race number 24 is on the track. Race number 25, our fourth and final heat of 13.5 Indy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Your leader at the line there, Jason Miller, white, yellow, purple, white wheels. Going through the switchback section now. He's pacing 13 of the 511. That is a TQ pace. Brian G, 13 of the 514, also on a TQ pace. Adam Smith in third. Drew Boyd, Brian Hoskins rounds out your top five. Leader now with a bunch of open track in front of him as he makes his way into the switchback.
Three minutes left.
Jason, 13 of the 509, that time by. Brian in that white and orange TLR. He's making his way into the switchback section now. Got white front wheels, yellow rears. He's 13 in the 516, getting up for P3. Hoskins, Kessinger, Boyd, your top five. Jason Miller enjoying some open track for the last couple of laps. He makes his way on the step on, step off. Down the straightaway he goes.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 45 seconds on the clock as your leader comes down the front stretch now. Miller at the line, 13.508 for Jason. Brian G, 13.515. Hoskins with a 517. Kessinger with a 521. Boyd with a 12.5 flat. Those drivers all in the top 8 right now. Adam Smith, Eric Yount, Ashley Sides.
One minute left.
Leader at the line now. He's getting ready to get into some traffic. So once again, white, yellow, purple body, white wheels. Here's the fourth buggy going through the switchback section now. That is your leader. Thank you very much. He's going triple single. Gets by another one there with a wreck, so that worked out. Miller going step on, step off. Miller, 13 of the 507. Brian Hoskins now in TQ pace as well, 13 of the 514. $20 seconds to go. for Miller working his last lap. When the clock's down, run till you're called done. But Miller, your leader over the triple single now, is working his last lap trying to reset TQ. He keeps it clean for the next three obstacles. He will be at the top of the table.
Jason Miller done.
13.507 for Miller. Good run. Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Eric Knauf done. Jason Kessinger done. Brian Hoskins done. Brian Gapke done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Jason Miller resets DQ. Got one more heat to go.
Aaron Reese. Dalton Conrad. Andrew Thomas. Ronnie Wint. Jordan Beard. Casey Ford.
All right, check them in, guys. Check them in.
David Jacalani. Todd Piper. Avon Dorch.
I need one marshal up here on the elevation. There he comes. All right, he's coming. All right, got all my drivers checked in. Jason Miller, 13.507. That's what you're looking, the TQ round number 2 here at INS13, brought to you by JConcepts 2023 Fall Indoors Nationals. Marshall's ready. We're going to go live next time by. Track is live. Race number 25 is on the track. Race 26, our first of 3. 13.5 expert. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
We're going to let them come around, finish that third lap. We got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. There's your leader, green buggy, yellow wheels, Dalton Conrad, 14.512, Andrew Thomas, 14.518, Casey Ford with a 520, Jordan Beard, 13.503, David Giacalone with a 507. My top 4 drivers currently quicker than the TQ set in the previous heat. Once again, guys, if you're in and amongst faster car, give them just a little bit of room. They'll be by you.
3 minutes left.
Leader, green buggy over the triple single now. Conrad got some open track as he steps up, steps off, makes his way down the front stretch. He's in the best spot right now. 14.512 for Dalton. Andrew, 14.518. Andrew in that hot pink yellow wheels. He's going over the quad now. Jordan Beard in third, 13 in the 504. Gia Cologne, Todd Pfeiffer, Avon Dortch, Ronnie Witt, Casey Ford, Aaron Reese. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Dalton Conrad working to step up, step off now. He's getting ready to get into some traffic with 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. Coming right at the line there, 14 of the 5:14. Still a TQ pace. Andrew Thomas with a 5:16. For that pink and yellow buggy, yellow wheels, he's starting to close the gap. Jordan Beard, 13 of the 5:06, running in third. Avon Dortch, Todd Pfeiffer, your top five. It looks like right now they've got 6 drivers in the top 7. Ooh, play nice, fellas, play nice.
One minute left.
The leader down the front stretch now. Andrew has caught Dalton. Oh, Andrew messed up a little bit. Had him right on the dime. 14 of the 5:14 for Conrad. 14 of the 5:14 for Andrew. Jordan Beard, 13 of the 5:03. Those 3 drivers still currently looking to reset TQ. Beard's got a bunch of open track in front of him now as he hits the quad. But we're watching that green buggy, yellow wheels. He had 0.8 of a second last time by. Pink and yellow buggy going through the switchback now. Has got several cars in front of him over the triple single. Give him a little bit of room. He is trying to reset TQ. He needs a little bit of help with 10 seconds to go. Conrad with a 14. Thomas at the line now with a 15. 0.8 of a second. We're working the clock now. Drivers, keep going till you're called done. Conrad and Thomas should get another lap. Going to be close.
Jordan Beard done. David Giacolini done. Andrew Thomas done.
Thomas, you're done with a 14. We're looking at that green buggy. He needs a clean lap right now. He had 3/10 to the good. He's going double roller. Woo, a little bit of traffic. Step on, step off. Conrad needs to get to the line. Here he comes.
Dalton Conrad done.
Conrad, 14 of the 5:13, sets TQ by 0.6 of a second. This race, is Casey Ford done? All right, let's race. Guys, you got to go till they call your name.
The race is completed.
Check them in, check them in.
Daniel Bender.
This is race number 26, 1 of 3 heats of 13.5 expert buggy.
Matt.
Right on, man. And grabbing that one for TQ run, but still one more to go.
Yep. Trying to just go faster next time. I was slowing down a little bit in the end.
Right on. Is the track developing at all out there for you, or is it pretty much staying the same?
It's pretty much the same. Maybe a little bit less grip than the start of the day, but been pretty consistent.
Caution on the step up, step off.
Anybody want to shout out?
Got a marshal there now. He's caution with
the original HobbyPlex back in Omaha.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Still looking for a check from Jason Grimes, Tyler Stanley, Alex Dia. I need my marshals out to the track. That's Stanley there, okay.
Tyler Stanley.
Hey, fellas, I don't know what y'all are doing. I need my marshals to spread out. All right, I'm going to have to be, guys, spread out. I need my marshals off the track, on the track if you're there. Hey, are y'all listening to me? Off the track, fellas. Spread out and marshal. Nothing, Alex. Watch yourself. All right, get them spread out, get them spread out. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock.
Alex Via. 4 minutes left.
All right, early on. Tyler Patton, pink and blue at the start-finish line now. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Tyler, 15 of the 5:20. Alex B at 13 of the 5:07. Nolan, Alex, and Daniel, your top 5. So Tyler Patton dealing with some traffic. Pink and blue, white wheels, TLR. He's coming up the elevation now. Got a bunch of cars in front of him. If he can get through them cleanly, he'll have a bunch of open track. Patton working the quad now. Looks like that's Alex Beer right in front of him. Patton a little shaky off the roller. Patton 14 of the 5 flat. Once again, blue and pink, white wheels going through the switchback there. Thank you very much. Ooh, that wasn't cool. Patton through the triple single, going roll, double roller. Step on, step off for Tyler. Down the straightaway he goes. Patton 14 to the 501. Daniel Bender 13 to the 502. Craig O'Brien with a 502. Alex Porter with a 13.502. Stanley now with a 13.507. Tyler Patton going on the step on, step off. Once again, blue, pink, white wheels down the straightaway he goes. 14 to the 502. That is a TQ pace. Daniel Bender, 13 to the 5 flat. O'Brien with a 5 flat. Porter with a 13.503. Tyler Stanley with a 507. Alex Beer with a 522. Mac Nolan.
Alrighty, guys, we are back and going once again. Stepped out for a little bit, grabbed something from the food truck, needed some biddles. As we got 1:30 left in this one, Patton in that P1 position. Very, very fast driver, so something must have happened to him. He had that Q1 yesterday for Patton as he heads down that straightaway. Looking to set this early TQ. 14.501.6. So that would, he's almost on that 15 lap run. He needs to be there. I know that it was Damon Smith yesterday put in a heater in four-wheel drive expert. Oh, Pat not getting up on two wheels, but everybody's saying the grip is coming way, way up. So these guys on mission. Gripping and ripping out there. You can see that line developing around the track. Just nice black groove as a rubber being laid down, and it's that glued surface. What's going on? Cichlids, Mango, good morning, good morning. Yes, it is 9:22 out on the west coast right there where we hail from. So a lot of guys just waking up and they're like, woohoo, RC racing on. Oh, I heard JBRL's going on too. Oh, have fun out there, guys. Down the straightaway here for Pat Nod, looking good. As he comes up and over that double. See if we can grab Tyler Stanley as he comes off the stand. We need to grab his. We need to grab him for a photo. He's getting P2 right now. I have no clue. If you hear some mic noise, guys, apologies. I'm going to try and find Stanley for a photo. You gotta track down these people, man. Let's see. Yeah, guys, we'll always have to track down everybody, get all their photos, and then we have to path them out and put them on the live feed. But all from the, look at that. So I got to update everybody's photos and everything. So you have to do it for all the peoples. So it takes quite a while to do it. So heat 2 of 3 here for expert. Right on, right on. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Much appreciated. Had to get something to eat earlier. That was muy importante. I was starting to run on empty. Shout out to the Roach Coach outside. Very delicious. All right, expert four-wheel drive buggy heat 2 of 3 is coming up. Let's see if anybody has something for Tyler Patton odds. 14.501 from that C sort. As we have Zach Castilum going to take this one over. He's going to be in that Team Associated car. See his four-wheel drive right there in the picture for Castilum. See he's coming around. He's been on many different teams from what I know. Last one was X-Ray, I do believe. Here for Castilum, heading down that straightaway, looking good. Kyle Swanson, let's go Noah. Daniel Richards, how did your race go? Much better than yesterday, Daniel. I ended up with a P8 for the round, and that was just pretty much cruising around. So, put on some tires. I had my practice tires on and just kind of just throwing it out there, and let's see if maybe we can do something in Q3 with her, make the main. I know she's got more in the tank. I just want to get those good points. All right, with 3 minutes left to go, we got Castilum still in lead of this one, 14.502. Man, hitting that apex of the corner just right. The Team Associated steering on that thing just looks so good. This is at arcs, that corner. A lot of speed in stock, well, all speed in stock racing is made up in the corners. You know, how fast you're able to get that thing around there is critical for those low lap times here, and how fast you can get out of the hole. That's why people use those mod puck systems on there. So a triple single here for Castilum as he's coming around. We're gonna have Ethan Hoskins gonna be in that 2. Sam Ford gonna be in that P3 position. Then we got Irish coming by the line, Ruben King, and Ryan as well. Then we got Ward, Clark, and Nicholas right there. $150 to go, $150 to go. Oh, hitting that wall, but able to keep that in one piece right there. Amazing. As we have Castilum still in the lead of this one, and down that straightaway. Looking good, man. That car just looks planted. But you know what? Castilum not on that new TQ runtime. He's 0.8 of a second off right now. As we have Ethan Hoskins in that P2, Sam Ford in the 3, Carter Irish, and Ryan Claudel. And little Noah Ward up in the 6. That's a good run for him on a 13.5 flat. And Colin Gregg and Chad Ruben King looking like he's out early on us. $35 seconds left to go in this one here. Still for Castilum as we follow him along. Follow around the track. Castilum just off of that TQ time by 0.6 of a second, so let's see if he can do it. I don't think it's gonna be there though. It is not. He'll make up another 10th, but not good enough. So half a second off that TQ for Castilum, as we still have a bunch of people still live. Ethan Hawkins just finishing up. We got 2 more to finish, 2 more to finish. Then we'll get into your A sort. Is Mod Media going to be in Iowa for the JConcepts NCTS Carpet Finals? We will be there. Tickets are confirmed. Tickets are confirmed, so yes, we will be there. as we get this next one up and rolling. So yeah, we will be there, guys. All the JCon races, we're pretty much there. So all the JConcepts, NCTS, and INS events. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. We really need on like a third person. Like that would really be nice. Just to kind of handle a lot of the stuff, like you guys might have saw, like the team associates, like just filling out everything is super time consuming. Getting everybody's information and making sure it's running well. You almost need 3 to 4 people. It's like a 4-person job. But just budgetary, we basically can only do it with 2. But it really is a 4-person crew would be amazing. But thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Oh, also, those watching, we do have this guy's up for waffle. You guys can win this and a bunch of other goodies. Let's watch some racing. Oh, it's Alan going over there. So Templeman was going quick in the last one, so why is Templeman though in this Q3? Nah, Heat 3. I'm sorry. I am all twisted right now. So Templeman, yes, in this top sort. My apologies. I was thinking modified for a second. All right, Dunbar gonna take it over, and Leverrier. Let's see. We've got a lot of guys. Templeman back to the lead, then Smith. And then Henley. Oh, man. These guys are. And then Sammy Moran. Man, oh, man. This is going to be tight, guys. This is going to be super tight. As we are still following along with Templeman down the straightaway. Differentiation between him and Sammy is going to be half a second right now. Damon's going to be 0.05 back from Sammy. Doug Leverrier going to be in that P4. Tyler Hook's just 2 back. So all within about 1 second is your top 5. What a battle. So top 5 within 1 second of each other really shows you guys you can just throw a blanket on all these cars and they would be right there. So Sammy Moran crashing on that one. The killer, he's going to need to make up some time. He had a P2 in the first one. So with that, Sammy going to either throw this one away or he's going to try and come out swinging for the rest of this one as Templeman leads us out. Let's go on with Damon Smith. Try and find Damon here. He just came by the line. So that might be Damon right there, right behind Templeman. They go up and over. So that's your top 2 drivers down the straightaway. Differentiation right now is 1/10 of a second as Damon takes that over here and Templeman drops back over. So I think it's the one right behind him there, the green car. No, one behind that one. That one. So that is Damon Smith right there in the green car. Templeman 1 car up ahead of him down the straightaway as Damon comes by. So Templeman grabbing that one just over Damon by 0.048 seconds is a differentiation right now. Damon gets by some lap traffic. Damon on the move right now to set that overall TQ time. So if he grabs this one, this would be 2 TQs for him, and he would lock it up here at the INS. Definitely one of his biggest races and accomplishments to date. Here for Damon. Sammy Moran jumping all the way up to that P3 position again. So Sammy fighting his way back to the top. A little bit of issues there for Damon. Damon dropping back down. Templeman takes that one back over as Templeman now going to be almost a second ahead of Damon as we get back on with Templeman. So Templeman now leading us out. No issues for him in that team associated rig. Ooh, little bit wacky there in the back end. Dropping down here and down the straightaway here for Templeman. Templeman looking good all the way out from hot right off. Oh, David Smith coming back on mission. Here he he comes. So Damon Smith, the crowd is going to go absolutely ludicrous if Damon gets this one. Hometown hero right here, always racing it out with talent and definitely kind of like hitting his groove. Down the straightaway here for Smith. Smith on the move right now. What an awesome run. Oh, Templeman takes it back from him. Oh, no, Damon, no. Now it's going to be all she wrote there with a minute left to go. Templeman going to take that one back over. Oh, man, a sigh right there. 0.08 seconds in between them. And he messes up going up over that jump. He's going to have this one handily by about 1 to 2 seconds, I would imagine, after Damon comes by. Yeah, 2 seconds. Oh, Sammy Moran now up into that P2. Damon going to drop to the 4. So Sammy now within striking distance, 1.9 seconds here for Moran. So Moran, the killer, had that issue early. He's been fighting back the entire time. Mod full puck system in that thing. Definitely been ripping and gripping. Oh, Templeman gets hit. Templeman gets hit. That's going to advance Sammy up to the lead, I imagine. Templeman was 1.4 seconds up ahead. I think that's going to cost him, and Templeman may push this one. It's going to be very, very close. Oh, man. So we have Templeman down the straight with 1 second left to go. Will he make it? No, he will not get that 15 laps. Sammy Moran's going to get caught at the line, but Templeman right now, Templeman is still in the lead. Or no, he's in second at the 5:02.1, but he's not done yet. So Templeman is not done yet as he goes up over that triple. So he went upside down, so he's going to go way red. Oh, man, Templeman. He's going to drop way down here at the end, going from a TQ to, oh, man. Templeman. He's going to drop down to 10th in 1 lap. Sammy Moran going to take that one. Templeman, we're going to see him come off the stand. He's going to be visibly not happy. And I don't think God, Sammy is ecstatic. Let's get an interview there. Whoa. What a run.
Well, Sammy, they call you the killer for a reason. You were up there in the lead battle, and then you dropped back quite a ways, and you just fought back the entire time, taking that overall TQ and keeping the fight alive for the overall.
Yeah, my car felt awesome. Just a few times over this little tabletop right here, my car gets a little uneasy. So I just need to back it down a little bit, I think. But yeah, I was able to come back and get the overall TQ.
Dude, that was an amazing run. Templeman and you were so close there at the end. He got caught up with some lap traffic there that kind of spun around backwards. Hey, taking full advantage of it. But amazing run, Sammy. Great job. Mod puck system in there as well. Congrats, my man. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, Vision Racing, and all the rest of my sponsors as well for all the support.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh man, what a run there for Sammy Moran. That was amazing. Templeman, a heartbreaker for him, visibly frustrated and upset with that one. Going from a TQ run in the last lap all the way down to 10th place. So he's going to be, he's not happy with that one. But Sammy Moran, I think he's currently TQ, at least on points. He's got a 1 and a 2. So he's got a 1 and a 2 right now here for Sammy. What a run there. Everything going crazy at the end. as we get this next one started. All right, we get this one started. It looks like Raposo maybe in the lead. We're going to get this kind of figured out. We don't know exactly where to follow quite yet, guys. Apologies. Looks like we got Wesley Gifford in the lead right now. Going to be in the TLR here for Wesley. Wesley down the straightaway now. Now Raposo all the way out from Canada. Going to that P1 now to the P2, so Gifford going to hold on to it. She comes onto that left-hand section, dropping down in this modified four-wheel drive class. These guys are ripping. Gifford up and over that quad section. Oh no! Issues there for Gifford. Going to cost him a little bit of time, but better than being marshaled. Raposo going to go up to that number 1 position now. Let's see if he comes by the line. No, now Gifford taking it back over again. Differentiation between him and Raposo is going to be 2.1 seconds. So Gifford still leading us out here. Still leading this one. As we still have Gifford in the lead. Down the straight. Oh, getting a little bit off there. He's on a 14.501.3 right now. 5 seconds up on Dylan for overall pace, as he improves his time slightly. So Gifford gonna grab that one. They're picking up their vehicles. Like we got these guys checked and ready to go. Let's see if we have anybody in here that can reset this TQ. Obviously we have Tater, Rennernick, Gonzalez, all these guys with full potential. Evans, Spencer, Bornhorst, and Brad.
I just got your text. Do you need some stuff? Yeah, come to me after the four-wheel drive run.
Alrighty. Getting this one going. See who's going to be going quick. Who's your guys' money on right now? Dustin Evans, first one to come by the line. Dustin, I think he was your top AE qualifier at the Worlds in four-wheel drive for Dustin. One of the nicest pros out there. I always like Dustin. He heads down the straightaway on that right-hand side of the track, leading us out early with that 20.4. So Bornhorst taking that over in the S-Works. And then Sontag, we're gonna go over to Bornhorst. So Bornhorst in that S-Works as he heads over that double. And gonna be shooting on down the straightaway. S-Works here for Bornhorst. They've really been working on their 10 scale program lately. You can see it as they've been sending Bornhorst and Heckert around. Been bringing over Jorn Neumann and Misha. So those guys all been kind of traveling around for the S-Works team. That's their factory guys, so. And their factory people have been traveling around the States and the world for that matter. S-Works, definitely an 8 scale. They've kind of come a long way. Before they were a little bit more of a, kind of a second or third tier vehicle. Now I'd say they're on top tier. Some of the best results out there. As Bornhorst goes down in that P2 position, but he's only 0.3 behind that of Sontag. So let's see as Bornhorst comes by here, and then we'll pick up with Sontag if he's able to do anything. So now we're going to be following along with Tater, your current two-wheel drive IFMAR world champion in two-wheel drive. I said that twice, my apologies. Up and over that tabletop and down the straightaway here. For Tater, 22X4. I believe he's got Phantom power in there. In fact, I know he does. ProTech batteries. And Bornhorst takes that back from Sontag. So we'll flip-flop in between these two drivers. They're having a heated battle on the track. Differentiation 0.020 seconds. So that's going to be Bornhorst down the straightaway in that yellow and red. Now Tater, Sontag, and Rennernick throwing his hat in the ring. So look at this, guys. It's 0.019 seconds for Rennernick here. Let's get on with Rennernick. So we're getting on with Rennernick right now. He's on camera. And then we've got Bornhorst 0.047 seconds behind, 0.4 seconds behind here for Evans. So all within like half of a second is your top four. What a crazy run right now. With 150 left to go, we are on with Tom Rennernick from X-Ray. He's going to be in that red and white car, heading down the straightaway from California. Now, usually from Omaha, I guess. as Tom Rennernick gets around here. But Tater Sontag back on camera. And now Rennernick takes over that lead. And Evans is there. Man, oh man. So we've got Rennernick and Evans going to be on the same part of the track, kind of. Same side of the track. They're right there. There's Rennernick. Right behind him is going to be Evans. Red and white car versus the... Oh, and Evans now takes it over. Bornhorst up there. This is crazy. So Evans, we don't know where to go. We need our second camera guy here. Call in David. Sontag takes it back over. How close is this? So right now, differentiation between first and second is half a second. Then 2/10 back's Bornhorst. Then 2/10 back's Rennernick. Top four all within about a second of each other. Here between these guys, we don't know who to follow, but we're going to follow with Dustin Evans in that yellow and blue. Oh no, that might have cost him. Down the straightaway here for Evans. Let's see. Just that little bit, that will drop Evans to that P2 position just behind Sontag. Sontag up in the lead by 0.066 seconds. So as he comes by, so Sontag goes to the lead. Unfortunate there for Evans. Man, oh man. And now Evans battles back, and he's going to finish it off. Sontag is still live. Sontag is still live. And that is a race, but Evans going to grab that one. What a good run. Oh, Bornhorst going to go to sneak it in there in second. Wow. So Evans going to grab that one. Bornhorst going to go P2. Sontag to the 3. What a battle. Is our chat live right now? Nobody's commenting in a long time. Say something in the chat so I know you guys exist. Sometimes it freezes. Oh, it's alive. Okay. You guys are just quiet. So quiet. Hey, what's going on, guys? I guess everybody's hooking their eyeballs to the screen here. Woohoo! What a run. So if you guys look at this, if you see the times and you look at the times, Dustin Evans, 15:507.9, and then an 08.1, so less than 2/10 of a second there for Joe Bornhorst behind. Tater Sontag was less than 1/10 of a second behind Bornhorst. Tom Rennernick was 9/10 of a second behind Sontag. And then Matty G after that, top 5, he's always on a 12, but all within, what, a second and a half of each other, top 4. This is crazy. What run times there from these guys, so close. That was the B group right there, and that was like, we didn't know what to follow. Chris was like, back, forth, we didn't know what was up. Man, oh man. So now we've got a bunch of heavy hitters in this one. A bunch of heavy hitters. All these guys were at the Worlds. All right, back on it again. We're following along. That is Ryan Mayfield. Ben going to be the first one by the line, though. So we are on with Mayfield. But obviously the times aren't going yet, so they still have to complete their first out lap. So Davey bought it in the lead. Then there's going to be Horn. So we're at Mayfield going up to the 3 there. But we're going to follow along with Aiden Horn as he comes around. He's on a 15.504, so 07 was Dustin's time. Only 2 ahead of him, Horn and Fend. Down the straightaway here for Aiden. Aiden on a 505 right now. These guys definitely figuring out this track surface as these times start to drop. Ooh, a little bit wishy-washy there for Horn as Horn figures it out down the straightaway for him. Smooth and consistent, doesn't look overly fast, but he's going to drop down again. We're going to have Fend. He's going to drop up. Now Rivkin to the lead. Whoo, man, oh man. Brock Champlin was your overnight TQ last night. Rivkin fought hard as well. So this one's to go to another day. Down the straightaway here for Rivkin. Rivkin off the straightaway. Let's catch a lap with Dakota Fenn right now, your second place driver. And now your first place driver. So Dakota Fenn in the silver body. That is his normal body with the orange and blue. I think this is the new JConcepts body that they're working on. Coming over on that left-hand side. And now down the straightaway for the Phenom. Looking good. Car super consistent. Yellow wheels are faster right now. Up and over that center double. Dakota Fenn, JConcepts rubber on there. Trinity Power Plants. He's coming onto the straightaway. So Dakota Spencer going to be in that too. Let's catch up with Cole Tollard. He'll be by the line here soon. Cole Tollard is going to be in that P3 position. That's Schimmel. That is Schimmel. There's Cole. Right there. No, over the double. There you go. Is that the one? Is that Cole? No, that's Aiden. There's Cole. Right in front of Brock. So now Champlin taking that one over, but that's going to be Cole. Will follow along with him for a second, then we'll jump on. Well, I guess we could show both Champlin and him. We'll follow along with Champlin now. So Brock Champlin going to that P2 position on the gas and hauling with that Schumacher. So he is 0.7 of a second, now 0.6 of a second. Now Rivkin up to that P2. All these guys so close. And Davey Botta up there in the top 4. So these guys all battling out hard. Let's go up to one more car ahead. Let's catch up with Botta as he's in that P4 position. That's going to be Lee. There we go. We got Davey Botta. He was going ultra fast. I think he had a top 3 run yesterday in this class. Down the straightaway, all the way out from Coyote Hobbies in Victorville, California. Shout out to Dave, Botta, and Mona out there. Good people. Great hobby shop. Coming around up and over the quad section here for Botta as he's in that P4 position. Fighting his way. Be a real good run for him. As Dakota comes by the line, let's jump back on with your leader with 50 seconds left to go. Dakota Fenn in that all-silver car through that quad section. Looking good. Left-hand side of the track and down the straightaway. Dakota Fenn. Oh, now Champlin up to the lead. Jump on over to Champlin. We're trying to find him. That ain't it. There he is, coming up over the quad. So we got, then Dakota taking it back over. So we have a battle in between Dakota and Champlin here at the end, but Dakota running long. And Brock gonna go to the lead. Davey Botta to the 2, now to the 3. These guys are close. So Brock Champlin, though, gonna be in the lead of this one in the final stages. Davey Botta gonna be in that top 3. Let's see if Brock can get this one. He will snag the overall here at the end. Botta goes by Fend. Botta gonna go to that P2. Whoa, 0.4 of a second ahead of Dakota. Brock's gonna snag that one and your overall TQ. Davey Botta gonna go into that P2 position there at the end. What a run. You're gonna see Davey gonna be happy with this one. Champlin gonna be happy. He doesn't look happy. But very good run there. Whoa. We'll get an interview there with Brock.
We weren't able to grab an interview with you yesterday, but man, I need to be like, step up a little bit here. Dude, amazing run out there, grabbing that overall TQ. Kind of at the end, everybody, you could throw a blanket on them.
Yeah, we were all super close. I was kind of, I mean, I knew we all know we were going to be super close. I made a mistake on the first lap, and then just kind of hammer timed, and then I didn't feel like I was driving that rat of laps there towards the end, and like, I guess Dakota and I mean, it's so close. We were so nervous, so sure. You know, it was kind of just survival there at the end, but yeah, it's super close. It's going to be super close, and we'll see.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. As the track develops here, are you doing anything to the tires?
No, I glued my sidewalls. We're just running the standard Smoothie 2s, no glued foam or nothing, no RM2 foam. We're just gluing it up, glued the sidewall, and that's about it.
Congrats, man. Best of luck in two-wheel drive now as well.
Yeah, two-wheel drive has been really good. I kind of gave away that first round TQ there on the last lap, and then the last round I just made way too many mistakes. So we'll see if we can snag the last round, start second, and go from there.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. So, I guess they're look, I'm getting fat in this thing. I gotta be more slimming. That's not good. That's not good. I'm getting too old, guys. Too old. So, yeah, so amazing run right there by Champlin there at the end, saying that he gave up the two-wheel drive run yesterday. I don't know how to be here. I don't know what to do with my hands. What is it? Okay, so they're seeding off your fastest laps and time for this next one. So they're going to be shifting. How long of a break? Let's see in the break. So yeah, so we're gonna see. And get this one all going. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. I'm Matt Olson from Mod and Mod Live Media. And special thanks to all you guys for tuning in. Any questions or concerns, post it up in the chat. Let me see some guys that were commenting in here. Mr. Champlin, great job to your son there. What's going on, Brent? What's going on, LXR? Cody Seiler, 1 of 40. The Clubhouse. Focused on the screen there, I know. I'm watching the battle. Yeah, we'll see. So there at the end, it was pretty nuts. Let me see here. I can switch this over. They're putting that glue down on the track. You can see Eddie with the sprayer. And they're still resorting and getting it all back in right now. I'll post up for you guys. Anybody that wants to get in on the waffle, we are giving away. Oh, that's the up for grabs. Let me get the link for you guys. So your chance to win. So pretty cool. First time we've done it. A B74.1 fully built. It's coming from JConcepts, so I'm guessing it's one of their product cars. And it's got full reedy electronics in it and everything like that. So that's going to be up for grabs. So it'll be basically ready to run. We've got the 22 DC roller here. You can even see it still has the tag on it, 320. This is compliments of Hoosier. So special thanks to them. Amazing. So they're supporting it. So here from TLR, and then a team associated B74.1. Going to be hooking us up, so grab a ticket on there, help support the live stream. And then we also have Phantom throwing in a motor of choice. We've got ProTech. They're throwing in a battery, the same one that Tater used for the World's Win and two-wheel drive. I believe it's a 4800. We got Mod Pucks on there, Mod Swag, shell differential on there. Let me see if I can pull it up and show you guys. I could show you. There we go. You can kind of see it. So if you want to get a waffle ticket there, that's the link. It's on our site there. Legit. So it's right there. You can see all the prize. There'll be 10 winners, so 10 total winners that we'll have. So we'll do 10 spins of the wheel. So the grand prize is going to be fully built Team Associate B74.1 electronics and painted body, built by JConcepts. So I'm sure it might even be one of their cars that they've had in their magazines. Grand prize number 2, the 22 5.0 roller, Phantom motor, ProTech, JConcept tire, shell differential, and some mod goodies, suction stickers, radio wrap, DRC charge cable up for grabs. So 10 total winners, so we'll spin it 10 times. So yeah, it's a way so we can keep getting more media goodies and bring on more people that were able to help us out. So it's much appreciated. Would this glue be okay for the outdoor track? I don't know the clubhouse. I am not the expert. Eddie would be the one. I think it's got to be more of a clay, like almost like a near 100% clay mixture to make it work. If not, I think it'll make it break up. So hopefully that makes sense. So we are on intermission time right now. So it took us 4 hours to get through that one. Hopefully this one will be 4 hours, 13 minutes. Hopefully this one will be a little bit faster, so that'll be good. As we have the blowers coming by here. These guys are equipped with 8 of these blowers, like full on. So I got down to a science If you guys have any questions, please post them up. I ain't talking to myself. Chris, what brand stadium truck do you race, and do you have any recommendations for running carpet? So I'm running actually Sammy Moran's TLR Visions truck. So the Visions truck is a special, it's like an amalgamation in between a truck and a four-wheel drive had a baby. And it's basically the center and the rear of the car is the 22X4, minus obviously the arms and the towers, but the drivetrain is. And then the whole thing is carbon fiber. It's a pretty good truck. I've had a lot of luck with it. It's different. I've always kind of liked that. So it's a little bit different setup. So been having fun. I need to get a little bit more comfortable with the car per se. I'm not comfortable with it. But that's more on me because I have like 4 packs on the track. So I need more run time. That's what I need. Right on the clubhouse. Yeah. So if you guys have, like, I need to clean up my. This is my stuff from eating earlier. I need to get this cleaned up a little bit behind me. If you saw right behind me, it's all a mess back there. So hopefully you guys are liking the coverage. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will draw that live waffle. I'll post that link again for you. We will draw the live waffle on Sunday after the races and the podiums, and then we'll be getting out everything the following week or two. Thank you all those guys for the support. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I think like we want to do more. You guys saw probably our Worlds coverage. We had a crew of 9 people, so it was nice. And those, you know, kind of just the crew consisted of, well, myself, and we actually had more than 9 if we count our girlfriends. So there was, you know, myself, and then we had Zach and Wayne on just doing this kind of like announcing and conversing, and they were in their booth, so that's, you know, 3. And then we had 3 camera guys. There was David, Chris, and Robbie Rob. So we've got 6 there. And then we had Cam Cullen help out on clipping the videos. We had Jason Bollinger help out on all the photography, so that's 8. And then our 9th one, Giovanni, he was helping out all weekend doing some videos as well. And then we had even the girlfriends coming. They were inputting stuff, so that's like 10, 11. And then we had Mitchell Pavel help, so that's probably 12 people altogether that helped during the Worlds coverage. So now we're down to 2 and trying to do a lot of it. We've got the instant replays. We've got PTZ camera up. I've got the line strung for the cable cam, but I haven't put it up yet. That's just probably be tired. Ugh. And then, yeah, so we have a lot. We had a good crew, so we're able to kind of do more. Oh, and then obviously we had Andre helping with a lot of the overlays and stuff like that. So that was huge. So I'm kind of doing everything this weekend. So it's a lot more work and a lot of late nights. But yeah, I think like to do a really good stream, you need like 4 to 5 people. That's kind of the Goldilocks zone. I used to do this by myself, and it's too much work. Too many late nights. You're swinging around the camera, trying to talk to you guys. So originally, like, it was just me, and doing all this, plus the filming, plus talking to you, and packing up and setting up. It's just, whew. I don't want to go back to that. And Jared Casacria, what's up, bud? Good to see you, HRCR. Way cool, buddy. Good to see you. Great to have you back in the booth. Thank you, Jared. Some people like it. I think everybody seems to enjoy kind of when you're a little bit announcing it and that. I asked, you know, do they want the track announcer? Do they want me on? Usually it's me. I missed your voice during the World. I miss you too, Jared. I'm about to get out to HRCR one of these days here soon. So I'm just looking up kind of the setup right now. I think we got another. I imagine they're starting up at what is it now? To do math because 3 hours ahead, so it's 1:18 right now. So because my computer doesn't change the time, so probably about 1:30 is what I'm thinking these guys are going to get started up at. I'm just checking on my other screens here, the other setup. They did it off of all your times here. Alright, we'll see who's going fast. Hopefully that's around it. Any rage races on the calendar? Sorry, I'm shifting my shorts here. Nancy, did they change the order of the races for round 3? I think you might need to update it, so it might need a refresh. I don't think anything has changed. They had sorted it, and then they were moving stuff around from when I had looked, and then I re-looked back, and it looks about the same. They're taking their best single run is what it's based off of. So their best single run. I'm gonna, let me see if I can. At least that's what they told me. Jared Kazakria, any rage races on the calendar? He's hit me up for sure. I need to check our calendar. Definitely. I know that usually has one at the beginning of February, I want to say. He should put one on the DNC dates now. That would work. Because DNC dates are changed. So that would be a good one. So they did resort all this. So I'm kind of like looking back through everything. If you guys have any questions, be sure to post up. Just to let you guys know, we are just in a quick little intermission right now. I'm sorting some stuff out on here. Like I said, post up any questions that you guys have. I can see the dashboard. I'm just working on some back-end stuff right now, make my life easier. I'm going to try and get everybody's cars and vehicle types in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done today, possibly tomorrow. So I'll have a little bit of time tonight because we'll be ending here at a decent time. So I'll have a little bit of time tonight to kind of focus on that. 'Cause I have to go through literally 300 vehicles and 300 entries and put them all in. Cameron, Ressinger, did 21.5 just run, or they are about to run? They're about to run their Q3. So they are going to run. Keep those questions coming, guys. I'm just working on some other stuff on the computer. I hear like some background noise. Or is it just me? There we go. Take that down just a couple notches. I think it's okay when we're running. But when we're just sitting here silent, it's kind of annoying. I want to try and get some more people, possibly in the booth, help announce. That would be sick. I might get Ryan over here. He's always a real good announcer. What are the classes in the series? So the main classes I know, because they differentiate. So like 40 plus modified buggy isn't one of them. But like all the independent classes, the truck classes, all the stock classes, and the modified classes. And then you can go to JConcepts.net and go on there, and they have all the information. So if you go to their events page, they'll have all the classes there for you. That's the best way to do it. It's not my takeout order. What time will Truggy run? There's no Truggy classes here, Cameron. It's even tackier today, Marcus. And so it is even more grip today compared to yesterday. Yesterday was low grip in comparison. From what everybody's saying, and I ran it, you know, it is a bit more grippy today. A lot more people traction rolling. A little bit edgier for everybody. No problem, Marcus. No problem. We're just on intermission right now, guys.
Yeah, you down there with us, Antoine?
Hi guys, we start making our way to the track in our marshals for race 31, Champlin, Data, Finn, Evans, Corridor, Sontag, Schimmel, and Horn to the track in Marshall. We got about 3 minutes before we fire them up.
3 minutes to start the race.
Race number 1, take the stand. Race number 1, take the stand. Do not take the track. Race number 1. Sorry he did that. I apologize.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out.
Colin Walter. Cooper Ritchie. John Bowers. Brian Lomax. Tom Tapp. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian McGlasson. Cameron Ford.
Let me get a couple of volunteer marshals if I can't get my guy.
Alrighty, guys, we're about to get this one started once again. So about to get this one started once again. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to be off for a second. Our camera guy is going to be taking care of it. I need a little bit more time to work on some back end stuff here. Hopefully I can get it done through these first 2 for you. So I'm going to sign off for a second, but keep on right here, guys. Keep watching. We'll have our track announcer announce first couple races here. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Don't have a check from Paul. Don't have a check from Nate. It is 141. Next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Round number 3 on the way here. INS13 Fall Indoor Nationals at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Race number 1's on the track. Race number 2, you should be going through tech. Guys, once again, we did a resort. Make sure you check the resort. Make sure you know what heat you're in.
Four minutes left.
All 140 down, 3:20 to go. John Bowers, 12 of the 5:17. Cameron, 12 of the 5:23. Brian Glassam. Colin Walter, Cooper Ritchie.
Three minutes left.
Five. 2 minutes to go. Cameron Ford, 12 of the 5:23. Colin Walter, 11 of the 5:10. Cooper Ritchie, Sean Bowers, Brian Glasson, your top 5.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Cameron Ford, your leader. Cameron should be crossing the line there. 12 of the 5:25. Colin Walters, 11 of the 5:08. McGlasson, 11 of the 5:11. Ritchie and Bowers, your top 5. All right, that is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done. Oh, he did it. He did the thing. He did that to you. He gave you that.
Brian McLaughlin done. Colin Walter done. Cooper Ritchie done.
All right, everyone working their last lap. I got 5 still live. Cameron, we're going to take the heat win, 12 of the 534. Still got 3 live. Still waiting on 3 cars.
Dusty Tomes done.
Sean, I'm waiting on Sean. Waiting on Brian. They're coming now. Oh, got trouble on the. That's probably my last car there. Spencer's getting. Hang on. Hang. Oh, all right. That's good. That's the race.
The race is completed.
Yeah, you're literally blowing for about 8 foot. All right, check them in, check them in.
Bill Perry. Shane Smith. Jason Miller. Jason Kessinger. Stephen Emmons.
And my marshals out here on the track. I got 2 spots open.
Drew Boyd. Brian Hopkins.
Back here against the wall, please.
Michelle
Back here
Latark.
against the wall. And the center. I need one in the center. Right there and right there. Cameron Ford, 12 out of 534. Hey, buddy. Can you load that bucket? Thank you. Back against the wall. Real good. All right, next time by, track will be live. Race number 2 is on the track. Race number 3, our third heat of 21.5 Indy. You're up next. Got a mess.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Jason Miller, your leader. Jason at the line there. 13 of the 514. TQ Pace, Brian Hoskins. 12 of the 501. Kessinger with a 2. Perry with a 4. Boyd with an 11. Michelle with a 19. PJ with a 25. Top 7 drivers currently quicker than Cameron's TQ.
Three minutes left.
Got one coming. It's good job, guys. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Jason Miller, 13 at a 5:19. Brian Hoskins, 13 at a 5:23. Perry, 12 at a 5:02. Kessinger with a 5:06. Michelle with a 5:17. Boyd with a 5:18. PJ now with a 16. Top 7 drivers currently quicker than the TQ. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Miller and Hoskins now having a close race. Last time by, Brian had the lead. Brian, a little bit of a roughie. Here comes Miller. Hoskins still at the lead. 13.524. Miller with a 5:24. Separated by 0.04 of a second. 20 seconds on the clock. Bill Perry in third. Kessinger in fourth. Go get him. Oh. That is the race clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Shane Smith done. Jason Kessinger done. Brian Hoskins done. Bill Perry done.
Everybody keep going, keep going.
PJ Huntington done. Jeremy Renison done. Stephen Emmons done. Drew Boyd done. Michelle Letarte done.
Waiting on Miller. Jason Miller still not finished. Hang on, guys. Watch my drivers.
Jason Miller done.
Jason Miller,
All drivers are
13
finished.
laps, takes the heat
The race
win,
is completed.
13 into 5:36. That's a race.
Macy Ford. Leo Dake.
Probably right there in the back. Looks like straight in the back. This blow into the next bucket is extremely complicated. All right, check them in.
Bobby Taylor. Adam McCone. Brian Latart, Matthew Blake, Chris Aaron, Barry Sobel, Avery Holyfield.
While they're warming up, I want to remind everyone, January the 5th, 2024, the second annual Clash of Champions here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Last year we had 431 entries. Keep an eye on the Facebook page. Keep an eye on RC signups. We'll be posting up quick. It's a big one, guys. Lance McDonald will be up from Florida to call the program, one of the best race directors in the country. So again, January 5, 2024, Clash of Champions, number 2. All right, marshals look good. Drivers look good. Track is live. Jason, easy on the elevation. Easy on the elevation. Jason Miller, 13 of the 5, 36. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4, our first of 2 heats of 40 plus. You guys are up next. There's your leader, black buggy, yellow wheels. Going through the switchback now, Leo Dake, 13 of the 507. Bobby Taylor, 13 of the 518. Casey Ford with an 18. Brian Latard up to second with a 515. Matt Blake with a 523. That's your top 5. Leader going over the center quad now. Double for Leo, 13.509 last time by. Brian Latart, 13 of the 514. Casey Ford with a 517. Matt Blake with a 522. My top 4 drivers currently quicker than Jason Miller's TQ in the previous heat. Once again, guys, this is qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Trying to put together the best run you can. Watch the leader coming down the straightaway now. At the line there, 5:10 for Leo. Brian Latard, 5:13. Casey Ford, 5:15. Matt Blake, 5:22. Bobby Taylor running in 5th, 12 of the 5 flat. One minute, 20 seconds to go. 5:11 for Leo, 5:15 for Brian. So they're real close on the clock. Brian, orange and blue buggy, you got the antenna sticking out of it. Yellow wheels going over the quad now, double for him. Leo in that chrome illusion paint job, kind of black, kind of copper.
1 minute left.
Leo going down the straightaway now. 5:11 for Leo. That time by Casey Ford, him, Brian Letarte having a close race now. Casey there at the line, yellow and purple. He's got a 5:14. Brian Letarte's coming down the straightaway now. Brian with a 5:15. 30 seconds to go. Casey forward to the lead that time by Leo with a 28-second lap. Moves forward to the point. Letarte in the second. Still my top 4 drivers resetting PQ, so it's going to be close. Everybody keep going till your car done. Everybody keep going.
Adam McComb done. Chris Aaron done. Barry Sobel done. Avery Holyfield done. Matthew Blake done. Leo Dake done. Bobby Taylor done. Casey Ford done.
Waiting on Letarte. Once Letarte crosses the line, this race will be done. Casey Ford with a late round charge, 13 and a 5:13, resets TQ for the class. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Just right in the middle, if you would, thank you.
How does it feel?
Nerve-wracking.
What's that?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
My parents and all the people that's been helping us back in the pit.
Right on, buddy. Great job. Anything you're going to change going into the mains?
Nope.
Awesome, bud. Great job and good luck.
Thank you.
I got all my drivers checked in. Next time by, track will be live. Race number 4, our first of 2 heats of 40-plus two-wheel buggy. On the track now, taking time. Guys, I can tell you, I got 7 drivers on the stand. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race. So if you got time, please prepare for that. I appreciate it. Down, 3:45 to go. White buggy, white wheels down the straightaway now. Steve Dunn, your leader. Steve 13.508. buggy, yellow wheels at the line now. Ashley Sides, 13 to the 5:04. So move Ashley to the point. Mike Winders running third, Ed Henley fourth, Rustin Patton fifth. Fred and Bill round out your field.
Three minutes left.
Race number 5, our second heat of 40 plus. You should be on the ready. Looking for our leader coming to the line there. Ashley Sides, white buggy, yellow wheels, 13 to the 5:09. Steve Dunn, white buggy, white wheels, 13 to the 5:18. Mike Winders, 13 to 5:21. Ed Henley with a 22.
Two minutes left.
Ashley Sides, 13.508. Mike Winders in the second with a 5:24. Henley with a lap there moves up to a 5:23. Steve Dunn with a 24. Rustin Patton running in fifth. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Ashley still 13.508. Mike Winders with a 5:22. Steve Dunn with a 22. That is your top three. Oh. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till your call done.
Rustin Patton done.
Woo!
Ashley Sides done. Steve Dunn done.
Ashley, you're done. 13.510. Sets early TQ. Rustin, Mike, Steve, you're done. Waiting on three. Henley, you're done. Waiting on Fred and Bill. Waiting on Fred and Bill.
Fred Deutsch done. Bill Perry done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Ashley Sides, 13 to the 5:10. Sets the early TQ for the class.
Alan Horn.
Once again, going to need a little help, guys. Going to need a little help. If you can jump out there and help us out, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the help. the back, Eddie. All right, check them in, guys. Check them in.
Brian Dunbar, Chicky, Adam Rails, Jason Luana, Chris Dosek,
Check them in,
Craig
spread them
O'Brien.
out. Check them in,
Troy
spread them
Schroeder.
out. Last qualifier for 40 plus, two-wheel buggy. Race number 5, warming up. Race number 6, 13.5 short course. You guys are up next. Next time by, Alan, you will be on the clock. Track is live, track is live. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Early on at the line now, Alan Horn, 15 of the 5, 18. Ciccarella, Chicky at the line there, 14 of the 502. Dunbar with a 506. Rails with a 516. J-Row with a 13.508. Dosick with a 505. Top 6 drivers currently looking to reset TQ.
Three minutes left.
Alan Horn going on the step on, step off. Down the straightaway he goes. Horn at the line, 14.502. Chicky was running in second. Green buggy, white wheels at the line now. Chicky with a 504. Brian Dunbar, orange and yellow, going through the switchback. He's at a 507. Adam Rails with a 516. That's your top 3. Jason Rona, 14 at a 520, rounds out your top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left on the clock. Alan Horn, 14.501. Chicky working a little bit of a rough lap. Chicky falls down to a 508. Moved Dunbar up to second with a 506. Brian going over the quad now. Yellow and orange buggy, yellow wheels. All the while, Alan Horn now. Alan's got some open track in front of him, 14.502. With 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Horn does not have any traffic to worry about right now.
One minute left.
40 seconds to go. Leader at the line now. 5:02 for Horn. Dunbar at the line now. 5:05. Paul Ciccarello running in third. He's at the start-finish line now, working a rough lap. 5:13. Rails in fifth with a 5:16. 15 seconds to go. Everyone keep running till you're called done.
Alan Horn done. Jason Milana done. Chris Dosek done. Brian Dunbar done. Chicky done. Adam Rails done.
Still got 2 live.
Troy Schroeder done. Craig O'Brien
That's the
done.
race. Alan
All
Horn
drivers
sets
are finished.
TQ.
The race is
14 or
completed.
5:03.
Amazing run here, Al. Grabbing that overall TQ. You and Dunbar were battling the entire time. He had a TQ, you got one, and you were able to snag it.
Yeah, that actually went pretty smooth. My car was really good. And actually in round 2, I got missed a lap, so I actually TQ'd round 2, so it was already over. But I made some changes on my car and tried some different stuff, and it was even better. So.
Right on, man. So definitely looking good. I didn't even know that myself. So grabbing all 3 here, and man, you need a little bit more competition. Where's Brent Thelke at?
Yeah, Brent decided to stay home this time, but I got my hands full with Chicky and Dunbar, and I actually didn't even know I TQ'd the second round until I went up top, and he told me while the race, while I was marshaling. So.
Right on, buddy. Well, great job out there. Congratulations to you and the entire Factory Tracks crew. We'll see you in the main.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you doing all these videos and all the hard work that goes into that.
Thanks, buddy.
One marshal in the back. I need one marshal in the middle of the back, please. Someone jump out there and help us out. One marshal back there in the back. One marshal, guys. Can't get it going until I get a marshal back there.
Alrighty, guys. And calling for some marshals out here. And we were able to get some of our stuff done that we needed. All right, back on this one. Sorry I was gone for a little bit, just working on some stuff when they redid that schedule. As we get into short course, heat 1 and 2 here. don't know if this one's really been that. I think it's been locked up already by rails. Looks like Eddie Henley into the lead of this one. So Eddie in the lead of this one. Should be coming by the line here soon. Down the straightaway. Oh, looks like maybe Eddie dropped down. So it's going to be Schultz into the lead. Yeah, and hopefully the audio's a little bit better now. We switched over to my microphone. I turn on the house announcer here when I got to take a little bit of a break. Your leader is going to be Schultz. Do believe this is him on camera coming down the straightaway in that red and white truck, and it is. So Schultz coming on by the line here. This to be in possibility a team associated rig. I'm going to try my darndest tonight to get a lot of the manufacturers in there. I'll have a little bit of time. Got Schultz still in the lead of this one. Gonna have Eddie in that P2. Adam Smith in the 3. Now Bill Perry taking over that 3. Adam Smith in the 4 here. Larry Nelson in that 5. Steven in the 6. Tom in that 7. Alton not joining us, and Dalton not joining us. Come around here. Now Eddie Henley taking it back over. Eddie, owner and operator of Hoosier, coming down the straightaway. The main man been taking care of everything. Well, he puts his heart and soul into this place and family. The wife is here, kids are here. We got Shu over here shooting some awesome photos. And coming over that triple. It's almost like the short course trucks. They grab a little bit of air and kind of help them over that last and final triple. Yeah, it sets sail a little bit. Watch this as it comes over this triple. It like almost like just kind of helps propel it. Lift off right there. Pretty cool. It's like in a dead zone. Right at the bottom of the trip, we'll have a blower fan, so as you go over it, it just blows you over. Or it helps you make the quad. Like Mario Kart, where if you hit this, you can make the jump. Next grouping is going to be coming up. A main of short course. Next race up, we got Adam Reynolds in this one, or Rails, I should say. And then Evan Tapp in that P2. Ryan Caudell, he had issues in the last one, so we're going to look for some promising results out of him. Then we got Sam Ford going to be in that P4. And then Matt Hines, June, Dave, and James Knight. And all these guys gonna get all checked in and ready to rock. Right on, guys. About to get this race started. All right, Evan Tapp by the line here first. So he's going to come by most likely with your first lap, and he does. Adam Rails, been super fast all weekend long. He always is, as he goes up to that P1 position. Matt Hines going to be in that 2, Evan Tapp in the 3, Dave Bowman in that 4, Sam Ford in the 5, Ryan in the 6, James in that 7, and June in that 8 position. We got Rails, Hines, and Tapp. I already got Tapp. Then we got Bowman, Ford, and Caudell. And then it was June Valeras we needed a picture for, but we got him. Tracked him down. We only have 2 more people. They might be getting the Stig as their profile picture. For those that know the Stig. Rails still in the lead of this one as we're following him along on the track. Down the straightaway. Oh, he goes over. That's probably still, he's probably still going to be able to keep on that TQ run. That thing's handling pretty good. And he already got the first 2. We just want to talk to somebody else. And down the straightaway here for Rails. Let's see if we can jump on with Matt Hines. He's going to be coming by line. One of these guys. No, now Sam Ford. Now Ryan Caudell. Let's catch up with Ryan Caudell. He's that white truck with the black wheels up over the center double there, Chris. Coming into the... Yep. So we're going to get on with Caudell right there. So Ryan Caudell, here he's also a very, very good announcer. So shout out to Ryan. Oh, dropping down, coming around, but he's going to drop to that 5 position. So all these guys pretty close from second on to 5th. You got a 5 flat, 0.5, 5 flat, 0.8, 501.2, 501.4. So that's your 2nd through 5th. So real good racing here. See if we can find Evan Tapp. Evan, now Sam Ford going by. Let's get Sam Ford on. He's always a cool guy to watch. He's going to be with the flame car right ahead of Rails up over those center doubles. So that's going to be Ford right behind your leader. Oh, and we actually got that on camera. So that's going to take him down a couple places there for Ford. Let's see if we can get Evan Tapp. He's going to go and advance to that P2 position right now as he's on a 13-lap run for Evan. Where is Evan Tapp? Let's see. He should be by the line. That's him. He's that white and green and gray car up over the double. So we're on Evan Tapp right now. Mod driver. Super good kid. Out front. Last time I think we met him was in, was it Thunder Road? What is that, Minnesota? So yeah, Thunder. Oh no, every time the camera gets on him right there. Issues there for Tapp. We'll get that instant replay on right there. So Evan coming over, he just doesn't give it enough gas there. That jump, if you let off on the face of that jump, it'll do exactly that. So now we'll get back on with Rails, your leader and TQ setter. He's just crashing less than everybody else. That's really what it is. And he's fast, and he's fast. On point down the straightaway. Adam Rails. On mission. On rails. Rails on rails. On rails. It's a good dad joke right there. James Elliott, I vote for Mr. Bean instead of the Stig. Oh my gosh. That might have to happen. The with the Mr. Bean face. Might make that happen. Carl, great to see short course racing making short course great again. I know, short course is awesome. Super fun to drive. Yeah, I got to be trading out for Chris here in a little bit. Oh, looks like Eddie making it up into that top 5. Very cool. As we get this next race lineup started here for 17.5 independent two-wheel drive. Tyrone Robinson, any waffles? Well, of course there is, Tyrone. Actually, a bunch of good prizes on there. I'll post that link up there for you, Tyrone. We got a B74.1 fully loaded with Reedy Electronics painted body from JConcepts, so I'm sure it was one of their product cars. And then also we have a 22 5.0 roller up for grabs. And we got a slew of other goodies. Puck systems, motors, batteries. swag. 10 winners total. So definitely get in on that waffle. Help support the live stream. It feeds Chris more than AM, PM pizzas and chicken wings. That's usually his diet. That and Monster energy drinks. Fill the green, fill the monster. That's Chris's motto. If you were to probably open up Chris, he would bleed green easily. He drinks more monsters than anybody I know. Alrighty, let's get this one started. Phillips here starting us out early. First one on the track, or first one by the line, I should say. We got George Bowman, Taylor. The rest of these guys clicking on in. Nobody started yet, just checking lap. Thank you, Tyrone. .350 left in this one. It's gonna be Hymick in the lead, as he's leading us around on that left-hand side. 13.506 pace here, and independent 17.5 Buggy. Car looking hooked up as he enters into that right-hand side of the track. Oh, now Bowman taking that one over. So Bowman your leader, Boyd now your leader. So Bowman and Boyd differentiation right now is going to be 0.190 seconds. Uh-oh. Someone flipping over. So let's see if anything changes up. So we head down the straightaway here with Boyd. Boyd's still in the lead of this one in that all orange car. Oh, almost getting waffle stomped there, but able to keep it together here for Boyd. Boyd is still in the lead. We got Brian Gadecki in that P2, Carson Bowman in the 2 now. Now Gadecki dropping down to the 4. Matt going up to the 2 now. around here. 20 seconds left to go. Now it's going to be Hymek back to the lead in that number 3 car. He comes by the line, going to be in the all white or gray. Looks like a gray. Look more white on my screen there for a second with the light reflection off of it, but it is gray. Or like a silver, I should say. Same difference. Is silver the same as gray, or are they kind of interchangeable? Guess they kind of would be. Gray is, all right. And that's going to be a race for those guys. I'm going to hop on to the camera guys, and we will see you in a little bit.
Taylor broke. That's a race. Hemmings sets early TQ 13.5.21.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I need all of you guys out to Marshall.
Jordan Beard. Casey Ford.
All right, check them in. Watch yourself, Drew.
Jason Miller. Ronnie Wint. Eric Yount. Gerasimos Galos. Todd Pfeiffer. That Guy. Antoine Morris. Brian Dorch. Fred Deutsch.
I got all my drivers checked in. Matt Hemmick, 13.5.21. Current TQ for round number 3 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. INS13 Indoor National Series brought to you by JConcepts. Track is going live. Track is live. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, Sun Pedal, One Up Racing, Ritz Racing Products, Team Associated, Reedy, Team Teakin, Schumacher Racing, A-Main Hobbies, and a special shout out to Matt Olson with Mod Live Media doing the coverage here this weekend at INS 13.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. White, pink, blue, yellow wheels going over the center quad now. Going triple single. Antoine Morris, double roller, working the left hand, go lower, away from the wall. Marshall's there. Good job, guys. Antoine down the straightaway now. At the line, 13.506, TQ pace. Jordan Beard, 509. Brian Dorch, 509. Jason Miller, 516. Adam Smith, 518. Top 6 drivers. Casey Ford now in the mix as well. All currently quicker than our TQ. Race hard, race clean, guys. Antoine in some traffic. Once again, white, pink, and blue. He's in the switchback now. Going over, Rosa finds his wheels. Jordan Beard running in second. Jordan in that purple and blue buggy, white wheels. He's doing the step up, step off now. Casey Ford in third. Jason Miller, Adam Smith, your top five. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 10. Get them ready.
Two minutes left.
Jason Miller, your leader. Miller getting it wrong, green and blue. Casey Ford in second, Jordan Beard in third, Adam Smith fourth, Todd Pfeiffer in fifth. Jason Miller 13 to 5:13 last time by. We'll see where he's at this time by. He's in a ton of traffic coming down the front stretch now. Jason still with the lead. Oh, he got it wrong there too. Him and Casey Ford both with 5:18s. Whole gaggle of cars going over the quad together, guys. Work together, work together.
1 minute left.
Miller coming down the straightaway now at the line. Let's see. Casey Ford to the point. Oh, Casey's working a roughie. Like Casey may have broke. So move Miller back to the point. 30 seconds to go. So Jason Miller, 5:19. Brian Dortch up to second with a 5:21. Clock's getting ready to sound, guys. Keep running till your car done.
Eric Young done. Ronnie Wood done. Fred Deutsch done. Antoine Morris done. Jason Miller done. Jordan Beard done. That guy done. Gerasimos Galos done.
Still got 3 live.
Todd Pfeiffer done. Brian Dortch done.
All right, that's a race. Jason Miller, 13 to 5:19.
The race is completed. Ashley Sides.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, guys. Should have plenty of marshals.
Leo Dake.
All right, check them in.
David Giacolini. Scott Walter. Aaron Reese. Adrian Stillwell. Brian Hoskins. Matthew Blake. Chris Mueller. Andrew Thomas.
Easy on the corner.
Dalton
No one's
Conrad.
coming now. All right, marshals look good. Drivers all checked in. Guys, get yourself spaced out. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Jason Miller, 13 of the 5:19. This is race number 10. Final heat of 17.5 Indy. Up next, race 11. Our first of 4 heats of 17.5 Expert Buggy. You're on deck.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Yellow and pink, yellow wheels. Andrew Thomas, 14 of the 5:15. Andrew making his way through the switchback now. David Giacalone going double roller, left-hand side of the track in second. Conrad, Blake, Stillwell, your top 5. Currently, right now, all top 9 drivers quicker than Jason Miller's TQ run.
Three minutes left.
Leader once again, yellow pink. He's going through the switchback now. Andrew Thomas, 14 of the 5:14. TQ pace, David Giacalone, 13 of the 5 flat. Dalton Conrad with a 5:02. Matt Blake with a 5:09. Mueller with a 5:14. And Stillwell with a 5:17. Those 6 drivers currently looking to reset TQ. $230 down, $230 to go.
Two minutes left.
Leader down the straightaway now. Once again, pink and yellow. Yellow wheels. Andrew, 14 in the 5:15. David Giacalone. David in a bunch of traffic going double roller. That's kind of green, purple, white wheels. He's on the straightaway now. Gets to that. Caution on the straightaway. Caution. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. You got time. You got time. You got time. It is clear. Good job, guys. 1:20 left on the clock. Thomas, 14, 5:16. Giacalone, 5:22. Matt Blake, 13, 5:08. Mueller with a 5:13. Stillwell with a 5:13.
One minute left. $45 seconds to go. Leader at the line now.
5:17 for him. David Giacalone, 13 in a 5:03. Matt Blake with a 5:09. Stillwell, Conrad, and Dake all quicker than Jason Miller's TQ run. So my top 6 drivers looking to reset. Mueller's just right off of it, running in 7th. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep running till you are called done.
Ashley Sides done. Brian Hoskins done. Scott Walter done. Dalton Conrad done. Matthew Blake done. Adrian Stillwell done. David Giacalone done. Aaron Rees done. Andrew Thomas done. Chris Mueller
And
done.
that's the race. Andrew Thomas, 14 of the 5:21.
All drivers are finished.
Resets
The race is
TQ.
completed.
Amazing run out there, man. Car looked great, and he kind of just kept out of trouble.
Yeah, that's how it had to be. People crashing left and right at the very end. Really hoping we could have a good race with me and Dalton. That last round, Q2, was just amazing. It was so much fun. Wanted to beat him, but I don't know. Really fun.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
My parents, my family all watching, and the whole original HobbyPlex crew watching from home.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you very much.
12, you're up next. Tyler Stanley, you gonna make this race? Okay. I see. All right, Marshall's look good. I'm gonna let Tyler get around and get one more lap, and then we're gonna go live. All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out. Track's going live. Race number 11 is on the track. You're at JConcepts INS13. Fall Indoor Nationals here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in beautiful southern Indiana. I want to give a big shout out to JConcepts, Jason Rona, and all of his crew for all they do for this sport or hobby. Call it what you want. Give a shout out to Matt Olson up there in the other booth for Mod and Mod Live RC doing the coverage for us this weekend at Hoosier.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Nolan Hunt, your early leader. Nolan, 13 in the 506. Dave Bowman, Alex Villa, Evan Tapp, Charlie Cavalier. Nolan in that green and blue X-ray, white wheels. He's going through the switchback section now. Going triple single over that quad. Step up, step off for Nolan. Down the straightaway he goes. Nolan, 13 to the 509. Dave Bowman working through the center section of the track. 13 to the 510. Evan Tapp with a 514. Tyler Stanley, 12 to the 504.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Evan Tapp, now your leader. White, light blue, purple, white wheels coming towards me on that front double. Through the switchback section, Evan pacing 13 to 509.
Hello again, guys. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Can you? I think so. All right. Got Evan Tapp in the lead of this one. See if we can adjust this a little bit. There we go. Have Evan Tapp in the lead. Looking good as he's coming on that left-hand side. Down the straightaway. Here for Evan. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Got Stanley now going up into that lead. Here for Stanley, Tapp in that P2. And it will be Tyler Stanley up and over that double in that all green car. And got that Bass Pro Shops hat on. I know Davey Botta loves Bass Pro Shops on the right-hand side of the track. That and Cabela's. Right, Davey? He's over here looking. He goes, yep, I want to go to Bass Pro Shop. Down the straightaway here for Stanley. All right, he's not in the all-green car, but he's in one of those guys. So Stanley right here. We believe he's on camera. Up and over the doubles. Now going to be heading, oh, get a little bit wrong. And down the straightaway. Stanley still leading us out even after that flip over. Kenny Kezer, thank you. Got some tickets. Tyrone Robinson, thank you so much. Andrew Barrett, hello. Lewis Robertson, oh, was he done yet? Oh, Stanley's not done. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. Poor Stanley. Ain't over till it's over. Oh. That's going to drop him to 3. Evan Tapp going to take that one. So Evan going to grab that there at the very end. Ooh, little no award setting up in this one. Davey's over here trying to mess with my buttons. Chris wants to know if you want to go to Bass Pro Shop, Davey. He does. He wants to go to Bass Pro Shop. I think we can go. It's decently early enough. All right. Looks like we're possibly waiting for some marshals, figuring it all out. All right, let's see who's able to go quick in this one. Looks like Emerson's starting us off early here. Heading down the straightaway here for Emerson Sturgeon. You definitely know that he's Alex's son just by the hair. Up over the double. Through the triple section. When he wanted me to redo his photo. When he redid his photo, he like brought out a mirror to fix his hair. Up over the double. Car looking mighty smooth here for Sturgeon as he's going to try and put it. Oh, getting away with that one. Some lap traffic there ahead of him, and he was able to escape the clutches of death right there. It's going to be Sturgeon here in the lead. We're going to have Dosek going to be in the 2. Then we're going to have Little Ward and Irish in that 3 and 4. Parrish and Clark in the 5 and 6. Bender and Reuben King in that 8 and 9, as well as, I can never say his last name, Ryan in that 8 there. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go here. Oh, I heard it. Oh, that was Noah. Wow. The front end of that car's done. You can see it in the corner there. That was Noah Ward going down. Sorry, Kyle Swanson online. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Still Sturgeon in the lead, leading us out. He's going to be coming down the straightaway now. Still on with Sturgeon. Out from Hobbytown HobbyPlex in Omaha, Nebraska. That was our last INS round. Heading on that right-hand side. Gripped up and ripping. With a minute to go here for Sturgeon. So we follow him around the track. Oh, woo. Getting away with that one there for Sturgeon. Looks to be a team associated. They usually go in between. I know Alex has been on TLR and AE, and they flip-flop for four-wheel drive as well. So kind of drive whatever they want to drive. Not really tied to any company. And Emerson down the straightaway here, and by the line. Fish that one up. Sturgeon gonna take it. Good run for him. As we get into heat 3 of 4. See how long Sturgeon's time is able to last here. We're about to get this next one lined up. We got Andrew Barrett, great run, Emerson. Alex Sturgeon saying, nope, TLR, really? So TLR there. Dad is tuning in. Alrighty, guys, getting into this one. Alex Sturgeon saying he's nervous over there. He's probably like, come on, Emerson. All right, 4:15 left to go. We got Riley. He's been doing pretty well with that X-ray out there. Going into that number 1. Riley Filbert. Down the straightaway here. Yep. On that backside, up and over the double. He actually sawed off the entire front end of that car. It was a day or two ago. I think there's a picture of it. So it broke the chassis on there. So it was pretty spectacular. It's carried off in 2 pieces. I don't know how it happened, but he must have hit a cinder block or a pole. Immovable objects for an RC car. Riley up and over that triple single. And down the straightaway. Alex Sturgeon commenting, don't sleep on Riley. His car is usually as fast as his mouth. LOL. Riley up and over, looking good. Let's see how he's doing on time right now. So Riley is on a new TQ up over Sturgeon. Sturgeon had a 14.517. There are 5 people above that TQ time right now. So it's going to be Riley, Tyler Patnod, Brian Dunbar, Nick Reppin, and Greg Nicholas. Your top 5 are ahead of Sturgeon's time right now with 2:30 left to go, 2:30 to go. It's Riley ripping down the straightaway. This is one's for you, Chris. Grippin' and rippin'. Oh, Patton now taking that one over here from Riley. He just came by the start. No, he's not by the start-finish line yet. He should be by the line here soon. And he is, but Filbert goes back up to the lead. And holding that lead here for Filbert. Current differentiation between first and second is going to be basically 0.2 of a second. And Dunbar's 4 seconds back. So your battle is going to be for that. And there's also a battle between Dunbar, Reppin, and Nicholas. They're within 1 second of each other for third, fourth, and fifth. But your battle right now with 0.3 of a second between them is going to be Riley and Tyler. And coming around here for Filbert. Up and over that double left-hand side of the track. Oh, up on 2 wheels, but saves it. A little bit of that counter steer there. Having his best run of the day, 14.504 here for Filbert as he jumps into that corner. A nice line right there. Kind of that car just gripping, sticking, and ripping. That's a new one for you there, Chris. Right-hand side of the track, up over the double. Car just looks nice to drive. He kind of just puts it anywhere, and it just goes. It just lands on his feet, bam, just grips, rips, done. So that X-ray car of Filbert's looking mighty good coming into the final stages of this race. 40 seconds left to go. Filbert, Patton, Dunbar, Greg, Tyler, Nick, Sam, and Andrew, your current running order. Filbert is only 0.6 of a second up on Patton though, so it's right there, and top 4 besting Emerson's time right now with only 15 seconds left to go. And that is time. Oh, Patton taking that one over here at the end. Let's see, as they're both on their final laps, Patton and Filbert within 0.4 of a second of each other. We still are. We know where Filbert is, so we're going to follow him. Patton should be ending soon. He's coming down the straightaway. He's going to end on that 5:06.1. He needs 3/10 here at the end for Filbert. Oh, and he slams into the end. Was it worth it? Nope. So little more than 1/10 of a second. Filbert going to go into that P2. There's Filbert right there. He's going to look at that. He's going to be probably bummed out that he got it by 1/10 of a second. Patton on, good run there at the end. Where's Patton? Oh, there he is. So Patton on grabbing that one. With Filbert in a close P2. Good running, good running. And get that race lineup here. Up and rolling. Doug gonna be on that P1. Then we got Sammy Moran, Talon, Mason Templeman, Ethan, Damon, Justin Green, and Zach would be your running order. Now we're getting this one started. Do believe that this has already been wrapped up by Doug. Doug has already wrapped this one up. Sammy needs a good run. Yeah, Sammy was, he got a P2 in the last one, so he's looking to try and line up second if he can get a good run in this one. Talon wants to say something about it, so does Mason Templeman and Justin Green. All of them coming out swinging right now. So we got Templeman on a terror. It was either in two-wheel or four-wheel that he absolutely destroyed himself in the last lap after getting some help by a lapper. Didn't make it any better. Templeman coming around here, your leader in that Team Associated car, up and over the triple here for Templeman. Doug has already gotten this thing wrapped up, so I think he's probably just breaking in some tires, something like that. So Templeman looking good. Got Dougie, he's going to be in that too. Sammy Moran and Gastelum going to be in that P3. Oh, now Moran going to the 2. Sammy the killer, always and very strong. Now Leverrier, now Sammy back to the 2. Let's get on with Sammy real quick. He's going to be one back. So we are on with Sammy Moran in that second place. So let's do some due diligence. Let me see if I can look up some points right now. I'm gonna look at some points. As Sammy Moran tours around in that second place right now. So Sammy's got a 2. So Templeman also has a 2. Sammy's got a 2. So if Templeman wins this one and Sammy goes 2 again, then Templeman will get second place overall. And then, yeah, both of these guys, it's up to the both of them. Whoever gets this one, between Sammy just goes to the lead right there ahead of Templeman. So Templeman and Moran, this is a heated lock battle for that number 2 position. So these two battling it out right now. It will be Moran. They have very similar paint schemes. Oh, it looks like Templeman taking that one back over here from Moran. Differentiation 0.6 of a second with 1:20 to go. This will decide who gets that number 2 position behind Doug. And realistically, with AAA mains, it's going to be huge in stock to have that second place position and try and take that one from Doug if possible. So we are still on with Sammy. 0.3 of a second different right now. Let's keep them both zoomed out. So Templeman right ahead of him. So Sammy knows that he needs to catch him, and Templeman knows he needs to get away from Sammy. As they head down the straightaway, this is your heated battle with Doug maybe trying to play spoiler, and Sammy takes that one over here from Templeman here at the end. It is AE versus TLR, Proline versus JConcepts. This is it right here, up and over that triple. Nice and smooth here for Moran. Moran rolling up on the back end. All he's got to do is stay close to Templeman. He doesn't need to pass him. Sammy Moran, all he's got to do is keep it where he's at. Don't do anything stupid right now. So Sammy coming around. Just needs to keep it smooth in that TLR. Mod puck system in there as well. Up and over, dropping down onto the straightaway here for Moran. Templeman running for it. He knows that he needs to get away from Moran right now. Oh, get out of there. That was a little bit differentiation right there. As Templeman putting on the afterburners right now ahead of Moran. 0.7 of a second. Templeman trying to run from this one. He knows he has to get away from Moran here to get this one. Sammy right here as well. Is it going to be enough? Man, oh man. Sammy's going to get it, but you know what? Tyler Pattenude actually getting that one from Moran on the last, so it will be 0.5, but Pattenude actually grabbing it, but Moran, wow, 0.03 seconds there. So Moran will miss out, but with 2 2s, let's see. I think with 2 2s, he'll actually tie with Templeman. No, Templeman will have a, no, wait. Templeman will have a 3. So yeah, Sammy will still be second overall. So Sammy will still lock that in. Pattenude, he needed that run. He'll have an 11 and a 1. So he'll make the main. But Sammy gonna grab it. Pattenude still gonna grab that win. Let's get a interview with Sammy.
What a race there, Sammy. Man, you and Templeman there at the end. I think you knew that you had to beat him to get second overall. It's actually Patnod actually got that #1, but I believe with points unofficially, with 2-2s, you're going to be lining up behind Doug going into the main.
Right, so, I mean, that really didn't affect me too much, so luckily I'll be starting second.
No, most definitely, but that was, the battle between you and Templeman. That was the battle to have. Classic battle in between TLR and AE. You and Doug, you guys have been here before. Congratulations on the run. Definitely coming from a DNF in the first one, and do not start in the first one to second on the grid. Be proud of that one.
Yeah, thank you very much, Matt.
You got it, buddy. Great job, and we'll see you in the main.
Yep.
So what a race there for Moran. Grabbing that one as we get into mod two-wheel drive buggy here. Ooh, someone taking a major digger. So Dustin Fox out here early leading us out. Now Brad Dean into the lead. He's going to be in a TLR. All right, Dean. Now Dustin Fox on mission right now. Dustin is super fast. I saw him out at RC1. I think he's known for more of his carpet escapades. Oh! Trying to saw off the front end. I think he might have. Yeah, it didn't look like a good one. Right in the face of that jump. So Dustin gonna be out of this one early. Dean gonna take that one back over again. I'm guessing maybe a replay coming. Oh, what was Talon doing there? Oh, check this replay out with Talon Henley of Hoosier. So he was looking for the turnbuckle of that car. They're in the double. But this guy's spinning out. So Talon steps back, goes back, and then he's looking at this thing. Wham! Good thing he's as tall as he is, because that wouldn't have been a good shot if not. He was like, what just happened? And then he proceeds to pick up the turnbuckle. 140 to go, 140 to go here for Brad Dean. Oh, it did not sound healthy at all. And that's going to be Ruben King going up to that P1 position. Still Ruben King here in the lead with 5 seconds left. Heat 2 of 3 going to be coming up after this one. Still a couple more out there on the track as time has expired. All right, they're blowing off the track. Bunch of these guys. Post up that waffle link for everybody. Chance to win a couple cars. One fully loaded by Team Associated JConcepts. Another TLR and a bunch of goodies. So if you guys want in on that, there's the link in the comments. Let's get our race lineup here. Got Evans, Gonzalez, Botta, Spencer Heckert, Joe Bornhorst, Wesley, Alan Horn, Sammy Moran, Jason Rona, and Dylan. So probably the standout, I would say, at least in 2 and 4-wheel that we've seen some major speed from is going to be Botta. He shows some good speed out there at Worlds. He's been putting in a ton of time. Coyote Hobbies is his home track, and it's a very similar surface after Dave came here and saw the kind of the prep surface they were doing. Evans always very fast, obviously. Matty G, he's going to be out from SDRC. I would say both Matty and Davey, and then Sammy as well, the newest ones, kind of joining the mod group and getting their, you know, whistles wet with this one and everything. So we'll see how these guys do. Kind of the standouts for sure. But Davey, he was very impressive in 4-wheel in the last one. So let's see how this kid's able to make it out. See if he's able to make the main in 2-wheel. He's going to need this run. Matty G's going to need this run. Spencer Heckert. Just going to get this one going. All right. Let's see what happened here. That's going to be Davey Botta leading us out right there, and Matty G. So Gonzalez and Botta. If you were to ask the IFMAR Worlds, Team Mexico out there, then we got Evans and Moran. So these guys all going faster than your top 2. Dustin Evans going to be leading us out right now. Dustin coming down the straightaway. Looking good. Up and over that right-hand backside double. Dustin, he's going to have that riggedy power. JConcepts rubber on there and bodies. Team Associated whips. He ripped a little wheelie there coming up, but he had to let off, let the front settle, then get right back in the power to make that quad. So grip definitely up here at Hoosier. As Bornhorst takes that one over in the S-Works. So Bornhorst right there coming by. Bornhorst in that S-Works. I hear they've got some, they're working on some stuff on that S-Works 2-wheel drive. I don't know exactly what, but I know there's newness in there. Heading down the straightaway. Yeah, he's usually known for his 8-scale escapades. Out here ripping it up, and you know, he must live decently close to here because I see him all the time here at Hoosier for their bigger races. Up and over this quad. Here for Joe Bornhorst. Doubling in, doubling out. In the S-Works 2-wheel drive. So Bornhorst still keeping up. This one, he also has that JConcepts driver. I think he's got Tekin power in there. Down the straightaway. Going outside, inside. Oh, that thing was like fully sideways. How did he save that? I don't even know how he saved that. Oh, I think it actually tumbled over. It was behind the pole, but I think it was all the way over. You guys got to check out this instant replay. It's pretty good. He comes through here. You kind of lose him behind the pipe. It looks like he saves it. I don't know. You guys can be the. What do you guys think? Did he save that, or did it barrel roll? It couldn't be more perfect behind that pole. So did he save it, or was it a barrel roll? Because it was pretty like fully sideways. As Joe Bornhorst going down to that P3 position, we got Davey Botta up into the lead right now, up and over that quad. John P, we will never know. I can ask Bornhorst. He probably has a different vantage point than I. As Davey Botta coming around here, looking good. Definitely found some speed with that team associated rig. Mod differentials in there as he hits up and over that quad. Tabletop double down the straight. John P from Australia, what's going on, my man? Up and over that quad now. Still looking good here for Botta. And Botta is like not a second or half a second up ahead of Gonzalez. He's 5 seconds on pace up ahead of Gonzalez right now. So Botta just on the afterburners. He needs this run to make the A main event, and I think he's going to do it with this one. He's got 30 seconds in between him and the A main. Here for Botta, looking good as he comes back around. Really sending this thing, not just smooth, calm, and collected, not taking any sort of major risks. You know, definitely a different Davey than what we're kind of used to, kind of just taking it down a notch, just, hey, I need to put in solid laps. And that's what he's doing as he comes off the straightaway. Here for Botta, he's got that R1 Works power in there. And servos with the JConcepts rubber and accessories. Mod differentials. Dropping down and down the straightaway here for Botta. Hello from Belgium. What's going on, Danny? Danny Klotz. Adam Peters, great coverage once again. Thank you, Adam. Much appreciated, sir. We're still waiting on Bornhorst to finish. Bornhorst to finish. He's going to come by the line here. Going to go to that P2 position there for Bornhorst. A very good run for him. Botta going to be happy with that run, I am sure. So there's Botta on the driver's stand. A little bit of a happy smirk there. All right, we got your A main group up now. Davey Botta going to take that one with a 15.515 flat. Then Joe Bornhorst, Dustin Evans, Gonzalez, Wesley Dean, Alan Horn, Spencer Hecker, Jason Rowland, Dylan, and Sammy. Let's see how the points match up versus everyone else. So it looks like Drew Rubin King able to go to that 8th place spot there overall. So that's pretty sweet. So we got our grid lineup right there. We got our drivers up there. A lot of these, well, all these guys were in the World Championships. So these guys are set to let them loose. John P. saying that he's chilling. 96 today with 93% humidity. Forget that. No, thank you. That's in Australia? Psh, oh, man. If we do get there to cover the Worlds, that'd be crazy. Hello from Belgium. Oh, yeah, already said hello. Rowdy Rosie. Bada rooting on Bada. I think I'll just sit on the couch and watch this instead. Maybe do some wrenching. Right on, man. You got another 14 races, 15 races to go. That's another couple hours. Another hour and a half at least. And always you can watch the earlier stream if you weren't on. So that'll be all obviously recorded. Hi from South Africa. What's going on? People tuning in. All right, racing about to begin. These guys clocking by the line. We're on it, following along with, looks like our cameraman has on Ryan Mayfield. Ryan, the first one, I do think had a P2 position. So he comes up and over this quad section in the Team Associated JConcepts backed car. Well, JConcepts Team Associated, I should say, in that order. See what Mayfield's able to come by with, only for good enough for a P6. Champlin going all the way up to the top right now, as Champlin right behind Mayfield right now. So we are on with Champlin as he heads up over that quad with that new LD3 car. Champlin out of Utah from Intermountain RC Raceway, Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway. Go and check them out. Go and attend their, I believe it used to be called the Proline April Fool's Classic. That's right. That's always a good one to attend. Always sells out. Up and over that single tabletop section and down the straightaway here for Champlin. 3:40 to go. He needs this run. I do believe Spencer got the first one. Brock got the second one. No, I'm sorry. Spencer got both already. So Brock needing some speed, or needs some points, I should say. So Spencer's already locked it up. Horn going to go to that one. Champlin back to the lead, but we'll follow along with Horn right now as he's going up and over. So Aiden Horn up over that double, looking good, double section. Smooth as can be. Coming through the quad. 250 to go, guys, 250 to go. And down the straightaway. So Horn now dropping back to Champlin. Champlin going to the lead. Now Horn back in the lead. Champlin dropping down. No, he is in the lead, so Champlin is in the lead. So as we follow along with Champlin heading down the straightaway, I think this will put him P2 overall if I'm not mistaken. Let's check some of our handy dandy points here. Yes, I did say handy dandy. Yeah, Spencer with 2 1s already. Ryan Mayfield has a 2. Brock Champlin has a 2. So Brock is going to need this one right now. Right now, as David Orner would say. Coming through this little S section here for Champlin. So he goes up and over that quad. That LD3 gripping and ripping, as they say. Jumping down that straightaway. These Schumachers really shine when traction comes up. Known for their carpet and turf escapades, a European brand. Up and over the double. Coming on that left-hand side here for Champlin. Champlin looking money heading on that right-hand side of the track. Definitely the car's got the speed. Sontag now going to be in that P2, your current world champion. But Sontag, I think he needs this just to get into the main. So So Tater's sitting P12 right now, so he's got a 10. So your current world champion has a 10, and he's trying to get at least a 2 here. So they give him 12 points overall. So that would put him into the main, I would say. It'd be close. He'd be about 7th or 8th with 40 seconds left to go. But it's all Champlin. Champlin down the straightaway. Mayfield, I don't think Mayfield's going to be able to do anything because he's not going to be able to get a 2. He's right behind him on the track. But Champlin, if he grabs this one, he'll for sure be 2nd going into that main event, which is what he wants to do. Oh, Mayfield goes over as we follow Champlin down the straightaway. So Champlin with 10 seconds left to go. All he's got to do is finish this one up. He's going to take it home and line up behind Rivkin going into the AAA main events come tomorrow. So Champlin is going to get caught at the line here. Will he? Nope. He's got one more lap. So Champlin looking for this last lap. All he's got to do is keep it cool and calm. He's 3 seconds up ahead of Tater. So he doesn't even have to push these guys. I would stay behind him. Not a big deal. And he's going to finish this one up and drive it home to the end here for Champlin. Champlin going to grab that one, new TQ time, and going to be lining up P2 going into tomorrow. Good run there for Champlin. You got the glitter bomb going on in the back there. I like it. Looks good. Man, amazing run out there, and you really needed that run. You and Mayfield were kind of going into it. Whoever got the one would line up second behind Spencer. You know, anything that you changed on your two-wheel, or just kind of putting down those consistent laps?
Yeah, I when I got here, I changed the rear spring, and that was about it for all the practice, and then I just went back to the basis spring that I run, and it was obviously really good. It was super easy to drive. I felt like I had a really good, just nice, easy to drive, consistent car. So it was definitely a good change. I'm excited.
Right on. What are you guys deciding on for tires right now for JConcepts, and how many runs are you getting out of them?
I think this is the 4th or 5th run on this set of tires. You don't really seem like they're wearing out. The foam just gets a little soft soft from running all the sauce, but just same as four-wheel drive, the Smoothie 2, front and rear, gray foam, not glued to the wheel, nothing, and then some sidewall glue. So
right on, man. Congratulations. Best of luck in the mains.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Brock, I think you're good. All right, guys, everyone's checked in. Marshals look good. Next time by, track will be live. First of 3 heats, 13.5 stadium truck on the track now. Race 18 taking time. Race 19, you should be on the ready.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Charlie Cavalier, 13 and a 5, 21. Alex Porter, 13 and a 5, 19. James Knight with a 12-5, 19. Matt Hines, PJ Huntington, your top 5. Brian Ritchie, Larry Nelson, Davis Phillips rounds out your field.
Three minutes left.
Alex Porter, your leader, 13 and a 5, 24. Cavalier, 12 and a 5 flat. James Knight, 12 and a 505.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left. Alex Porter, 13 and a 5, 24. James Knight, 12 and a 505. Cavalier, 12 and a 5, 13. Matt Hines, Brian Ritchie, Larry Nelson, PJ, and Davis round out your field. $1:15 to go. Alex Porter coming to the line now. Alex, red and gray, white wheels. Going through the switchback now.
1 minute left.
He was 12 and a 5 flat last time by. $30 seconds to go. All right, everyone keep running till your call done. Oh, is he done? That was the leader.
Charlie Cavalier done.
Alex
James
Porter
Knight done.
broke on the last lap. He was going to be the only one on 13 laps. So everyone
Matt
else
Hines
get to
done.
the line. You will be done. Oh, it's way down.
PJ Huntington done. Brian Ritchie done.
Larry Nelson will finish this race. That's a race.
Larry Nelson done. The race is completed. Andrew Thomas.
All right, check them in.
David Giacolini. Scott Walter. Talon Henley. Dave Bowman. Evan Tapp. Craig O'Brien. Matt Olson.
Back corner, back left for me, please. Hey, buddy, back. Woo-hoo, with the back left. Back left. Nobody's listening. I don't know names. Larry's got it. Never mind. All right, we got everyone checked in. Talon Henley, you will be live when you get to the line. Track is live. Alex Porter's 12 at a 4:58. So basically 13 laps will reset TQ. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and blue TLR, white wheels going through the switchback now. Talon Henley, 14 at a 5:13 TQ pace. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 5:04. Dave Bowman with a 5:05. Craig O'Brien with a 5:08. Evan Tapp with a 5:13. David Giacolone, Scott Walter. So Talon starting to get into some traffic. Once again, yellow and blue truck, white wheels. He's in the switchback now. Thank you very much. He's on a TQ pace, 14 at a 5:14. Andrew Thomas, 13 at a 5:01.
Two minutes left.
Henley at the line there, 14.516 for Talon. Andrew, 13.501. Craig, 13.508. Bowman, 5.11. Tapp, 5.11. Giacolone, 5.21. Walters, 12 at a 5.23. Like Matt Olson's back on the track after a long delay, getting him some laps in. Henley, once again, yellow and blue, got two buggies, trucks coming up on him as they go through the switchback. Woo, good job, Talon. Triple single for your leader. Now Talon's got some open track in front of him with 55 on the clock. As he comes to the start-finish line now, his pace 14 at a 5:17. Evan Tapp up to second, 13 to 5:08. Bowman with a 5:11. O'Brien with a 5:14. Gia Colon with a 5:19. Andrew with a 5:20. "20 seconds to go. Henley got a bunch of open tracks. Should not incur any more traffic. 15 seconds on the clock. Once again, when the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Talon, you are working your last lap now.
Evan Tapp done. Talon Henley done.
Everybody else, when you cross the line this time, you will be done. Talon, you're going to reset TQ 14 at a 5:16.
Done. Dave Bowman done. Andrew Thomas done. Scott Walter done.
That's the race. So everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Sam Ford. Ethan Hoskins. Greg Nicholas.
All right, check them in, check them in.
Adam Rails. Dalton Conrad. Josh Parrish. Daniel Bender.
Race number 20, warming up. Race number 21, 40-plus mod four-wheel. You guys are up next. Hey, young man right here, will you come up here? Thank you. All right, got everyone checked in. Marshals look good. Track will be live. Go ahead, Adam. I didn't get it in time. Two more. Track is live next time by. Ethan, you are on the clock. Talon Henley's 14.516. Current TQ for round 3 here at INS13. Brought to you by JConcepts. Racing here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana.
Four minutes left.
Early on, blue truck, yellow wheels, Adam Rails and that team associated. 14 at a 5:19. 19. Conrad 14 of the 520. Rails and Conrad dead heat that time by 14 of the 520 for both drivers. Sam Ford 13 of the 506. Ethan Hoskins with a 13.505.
Three minutes left.
Conrad 14 of the 519. This white and yellow truck, yellow wheels going through the switchback now. He's about 3 seconds off of Talon's TQ run. He's got 2 minutes and 10 seconds to try to close the gap. We'll see what he does this time by as he's at the line there, 520. Rails with a 521.
2 minutes left.
$520 for Dalton. $521 for Adam. One minute, 15 seconds to go. One minute as your leader crosses the line. 14 of the 520 times have pretty much leveled out. Looks like Talon Henley's going to TQ round number 3. Rails with a 13.5 flat. Nicholas with a 13.502. Hoskins with a 13.504. Sam Ford, Daniel Bender, your top 6. I will need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race, please. Nobody's coming. You got time. Good job. 20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep running until you're called done.
Ethan Hoskins done. Greg Nicholas done. Daniel Bender done. Sam Ford done. Dalton Conrad done.
And that's a race. Adam Rails takes the heat win, 14 of the 522. Talon Henley TQ's round number 3.
Al Cullen.
It's all good, Bubba. Ain't bad. That's right, dog.
Putting down a heater,
Hopefully.
Talon, in that last
Plan on
run,
it.
grabbing that one. How does it feel, man? Kind of some bad luck in the first ones, and
All right,
finally
plug
the
them
truck
in,
coming
guys.
together.
Plug them in.
It doesn't
Gonna
feel
need
very
a couple
good because I
volunteer
feel like it's
marshals,
chilled
I
right
do
now.
believe.
I know I've had the
Just
car,
get my marshals out
and
here
I've
and
just
we'll
been
figure it
screwing
out.
off and not really
Caution
throwing
on the
down any
back.
good runs.
Caution on the back.
So is what it is. You kind of,
Caution
you
on
know,
the
I
back.
think
Caution on
you're
the
going to be
back.
squeaking into the main,
It's
kind of
clear.
even on points right now. So just got to kind of take it, and that long 8 minutes to get to the front.
Yeah, 0 to
We
10.
are
I'm
not
gonna be something like
practicing
7
well
or 8.
together.
Congratulations, man, nonetheless, and we'll see you there. I broke, so I got to do the bump game.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you, guys. We're good on the marshals.
Crazy Eddie.
Excellent job. Excellent, excellent. All right. I'm going to let you guys. Dunbar, you'll be on the clock. Track is live. Race 21's on the track. Race number 22, 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. You are up next.
All right, guys, we got an instant replay coming your way. That was Dunbar on that first lap with his four-wheel drives coming up and over. Doesn't quite make it. Front end. Oh, didn't even think about holding up. You can see the parts shattering there. Whoa. You can see little pieces of plastic even coming off. Like right, just the wheel even touches glass. That's one frame rate right there. You can see the little pieces of debris plastic shattering off that thing as she comes to a halt.
$145 down, $3.15 to go. Alan Horn, your leader at the line there, 15 to 5.16. Chicky, 14 to 5.04. Eddie, 13 to 5.03. Mike, 13 to 5.10. Todd, 13 to 5.12. Al, 11 to 5.08. Paul, 8 to 5.04. Good job, guys. Good racing right there up the elevation. Way to slam on the brakes. Alan Horn, your leader, going step on, step off. Down the front stretch he goes. 15.5.17 for Alan. Chicky, 14 to 5 flat. Eddie, 14 to 5.19. Mike and Todd round out your top five.
1 minute left.
1 down, 4 down, 1 to go. Allen Horn 5:18. Chicky coming to the line now. 5:20. Ed Henley 13.508. So 1.4 the interval between first and second. Horn looks like he has some trouble on the elevator. Step on, step off. He falls down to a 14.505. So we find Chicky, green, buggy, white wheels. Down the straightaway he goes. Move Chicky to the point. 15 at a 5:19. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Woo! Once the horn sounds, keep running till you're called. 5:20, 15 laps for Chicky that time by.
Paul Deutschick done.
Chicky working his 15th lap, so he will set TQ for the class. Round number 3.
Allen Horn done.
Once he gets to the line. Alan, you're done. Todd, Paul, you're done. Everyone else cross the line, you will be done.
Blinders done. Chicky done.
Chicky, 15 at a 5:20. That is a
All
race.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, check them in.
Matt Hemmick. Jeremy Renison. Colin Walter. Chris Phillips. Brian Ritchie. Davis Phillips. Brian McGlasson. Larry Nelson.
I need one volunteer marshal in the center of the track. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, young. Well, maybe not. One volunteer marshal. Thank you very much. Got all of our drivers checked in. Race 22 warming up. Race 23, you're on deck. All right, next time by, track will be live. Oh boy. Go ahead and go, guys. Go, 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 go.
4 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Matt Hemmick, your leader, 14 of the 5:20. Larry Nelson, Jeremy Renison, Colin Walters, Al Cologne, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
.245 down, 2:15 to go. Matt Hemmick, 13.501. Larry Nelson, 12 of the 5 flat. Jeremy Renison, 11 of the 5 flat. Brian McGlassam, 15, 5:17, 11 laps for Brian. One minute, 20 seconds to go. Matt Hemmick leading this race, 13 of the 5, 12. Larry Nelson, 12 of the 5 flat. Jeremy, Brian McGlasson, Brian Ritchie, your top 5.
One minute left.
Yeah. 15 seconds to go. Hemmick, 13 of the 5, 17. Once the horn sounds, guys, keep running till you're called done.
Al Cullen done. Larry Nelson done.
Still got them live, guys. Still got guys live. Yeah, once they cross,
done.
Once they
Matt
cross, you're
done.
done. Waiting on Brian and Brian.
Brian Ritchie done.
One more Brian. That's the race. Matt Hemmick.
Brian McGlasson done.
13 of the 5,
All drivers are
14,
finished.
630 TQ.
The
I
race
need
is
all
completed.
9 drivers out to Marshall. Even if you didn't finish, I need you out to turn Marshall.
Antoine Morris.
That Tyler Hooks out there. All right, check them in.
Gerasimos Galos. Duke Marksberry. Eric Yount. That guy. Ashley Sides. Matt
Check
Hines.
them in, spread them out,
Fred
guys.
Bush.
Get them spread out.
Chris Aaron.
by. Next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live.
All right, guys, back at it again. Hello, Megan Melton. Online. Hey, babe. All right, 4:30 to go, 4:30 to go. Sorry, dropped off there for a little bit. Had to get some other stuff done. Looks like Gerasimo's going to be leading us out right now. Super good dude. Ashley Sides in that too, and Duke Marksberry in the P3. Oh, made it. I think that was Gerasimos getting tagged there. Or, oh, well, there's, you guys are everywhere. Ashley Side's going to be in the lead of this one. We'll try and catch up with him. Ashley Side's in the lead of this one. Coming around. And on to the straight. What are you guys doing this weekend? Chime in. Where are you guys racing at? It is a Saturday. Chris says Hoosiers. Of course. Where are you guys tuning in from? And where are you guys racing? Let's light up the chat. Our chat's dead. As we have Ashley Sides doing that Fast and Furious jump pass. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Still have a bunch left. We got experts up as well as modified. Coming up here in a bit. Side still in the lead of this one. Central Florida there from Kyle. What's going on? Getting my JRX2 ready for the Vintage Classic. Or again, for the Vintage Classic, the Kenwall Classic. Right on, James. BJ Williams. Oh, that's no good, man. Hopefully you get better there. Side still in the lead. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like, share, and subscribe button, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Helps with our analytics. Columbus, Ohio, just getting started racing my XB2 at EN Hobbies. Right on, Rory. A couple x-rays out here this weekend. As we have 45 seconds left to go. Four Sides looking to do some work, get those all valuable points. He's looking to reset TQ by about 3 seconds right now, up over Mike Hymick. Amarillo Raceway Park, right on Greg Weber. Amarillo Raceway Park. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. It's in Texas. We're going to be in San Antonio beginning of November. I know Texas is JConcepts though, so it's probably way far away. As we finish that one up for sides. Good run. Side's going to take that one. Antone Morris, Adam Smith, Eric, Duke, Chris Aaron, Matt Hines, Gerasimos, and Fred. Hey guys, from Justin Jensen. What's going on, my man? As we get this next race up. About to go here. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage. We've been enjoying bringing it to you. Been a lot of fun. Starting just to wind down here. We got another 6, 7 races, so it's tiring. I've been up a couple late nights, about 3 in the morning every night, up at about 7:30 to get to the track, making sure everything's working well, and we're gonna have some more cool stuff for you guys tomorrow. So gonna be awesome. Wish we had our big mod live media crew here like we did at the Worlds. That would be super dope. Justin Jensen hanging out with you guys, right on, man. I appreciate it. I need to get another announcer over in this section. Help me out. Possibly for tomorrow's mains, that'd be great. I got another headset and everything. All right, getting some racing started here. Let's see what we're able to do. Let these guys sort themselves out. Right now, that current TQ is going to be that of Ashley Sides with a 13.512. But 2 more heats of independent to come up. So we're going to have Brian Gadecki in the lead right now, coming around. He's going to be jumping into that triple. He's got the white and yellow wheels are faster. White in the front, yellow in the back as he swerves around that car. Looks like Ford going to be taking that one over now as we're on him. So Casey Ford up into the lead. Brian taking that one back over again. So these two are battling it out, swapping back and forth down the straight here. It's going to be Gadecki as we cue in with him. On with Ford right now, I mean. Took that one back over from Gadecki. Heading down the straightaway here for Ford. Got Drew Boyd going to be in that 3. Ronnie Wint in the 4. Jason in the 5. Aaron in the 6. Adam in the 7. Avery in that 8. And PJ Huntington rounding out our 9 running. There's Boyd and Wint. And Kessinger and Reese flip-flopping spots there. McCowan and Holyfield. And then Huntington there rounding out the rest of them. Who was TQ for mod two-wheel drive? Spencer Rivkin. Spencer has the overall TQ. And I think four-wheel drive, I want to say four-wheel drive's still open. Let's do some research. No, so Brock Champlin has locked up four-wheel drive. So four-wheel drive is locked up. Two-wheel drive is locked up. Spencer really needs a good run. In four-wheel drive to try and make sure he lines up behind Brock. Davey Botta's actually second in four-wheel. .45 seconds left to go here for Ford. Looks like these guys are finishing up. We're waiting on Ronnie, Avery, and PJ to finish. These guys are getting ready to go. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive 404. We're going to get into experts and into modified. End out our night. Thank you all for tuning in once again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage. We've loved, well, doing it. A little bit of a long day today, just 2 qualifiers, and then main event come tomorrow. So should be a good time. Traction seems to be holding up really nice today in comparison. Yesterday was a little bit off, but today super dialed. Dalton's been pretty lights out all weekend, as well as Andrew Thomas. I think these guys have a battle going on for that overall.
All right, next one by. Track will be live. Track will be live. And we're off and running. Casey Ford, 13 of the 503. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 26. 13.5 four-wheel drive expert. You are on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, one down, four to go. Blue and purple right wheels coming onto the front stretch now. He's at the start-finish line. David Giacalone, 14 of the 513. Him and Andrew Thomas. Thomas coming to the line now. 512 for Andrew, so that pink and yellow wheels making his way into the switchback now. Jordan Beard running in third. Dalton Conrad fourth. Leo Dake, that is your top five. Good job marshaling there. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
David Giacalone just fired off a 21.7 fast lap of the race. Once again, blue and purple, white wheels going triple single. Double roller making his way over to the step on, step off. Down the straightaway he goes. David, 14 of the 512. Andrew Thomas, pink and yellow, coming onto the straightaway now. We'll see where he's at when he gets to the line. 14 of the 513. Half a second to Giacalone. Jordan Beard, Dalton Conrad, Avon Dortch now in the top five. Blue and purple buggy, white wheels going over the quad, and now triple single for Giacalone. Andrew Thomas, pink and yellow, he's into the quad section
2
now.
minutes left.
Jordan Beard coming into the switchback, purple and green white wheels. 1:45 left on the clock. My top four drivers looking to reset TQ. David, Andrew, Jordan, and Dalton all on a 14-lap pace. Giacalone down the straightaway now. David, 14.511. That green buggy leader right behind you. Thank you very much. Good job, good job. There you go. Breathe through your eyelids. David at the line there, 512. Andrew Thomas. Oh, Giacalone rolls it on the elevation. Going to move Andrew to the point. Andrew coming down the start-finish line now. Pink and yellow. 14 of the 515 for Andrew. Jordan Beard, 14 of the 521. Conrad with a 22. Giacalone, when he gets to the line, we'll see where he's at. David, 14 of the 5:17, drops to second place, only 1 second behind Andrew. Andrew at the line there. Andrew got a bunch of open track in front of him with 30 seconds to go. Needs to keep her clean. That's all right, just go. That's all right. Thomas with a 5:14. Gia Cologne with a 5:17. Conrad with a 22. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Leader working his last lap. David, you're working your last lap as well.
Jason Miller done. Brian Hoskins done. Leo Dake done. David Giacoloni done.
Looking for our leader coming to the line now.
George done. Jordan Beard done.
Andrew Thomas, 14 of the 5:15. Sets PQ for the round. Todd Pfeiffer, you're still live.
Todd Pfeiffer done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Nolan Hunt.
Hang on, fellas.
Daniel Bender. Alex Porter.
Our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive
All
buggy.
right, check them in, check them in.
Coming in clutch.
Alex
Got 2 of them.
First to 3, he's 13.5, expert buggy, taking warm-up from race number 26, race number 27.
Very
You're on
nervous.
deck.
Just had to keep it clean. The whole goal in independent, really.
Tyler Stanley.
David had a good run. Dalton, not as very much,
Ryan
but
Tuttle.
I don't know.
So you were at the HobbyPlex. Yes, the original HobbyPlex INS. Where'd you finish in them classes?
TQ and win, and TQ and a win.
So we're starting off with good success in four-wheel, and we go on to the mains, starting P1.
Very nervous. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm very confident that I have all the speed.
All right, we got all the drivers checked in, waiting for Andrew to get done with his interview.
But
obviously, I think you have the speed to win this. You've got 2 of the TQs already, locked it up. All right, go get them in the main. You got this.
yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, Andrew
All right,
Thomas.
Nurse is ready. Drivers, track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Tyler Stanley, your leader. Tyler, I believe, working the step up, step off now. Coming down the straightaway at the line. Tyler in that gray, blue, orange, white wheels. Going over the double towards me, making his way into the switchback. Daniel Bender running in second. Ruby King third. Craig O'Brien, Alex Porter round out your top five. Stanley going on the step on, step off. At the line now, 14.508. Bender coming to the line now. 14.516. Ruben King, 14.518. Porter with a 521. Craig O'Brien, 13.504. Ryan Cottle, Nolan Hunt, Mac Wilkinson.
Two minutes left.
.145 left on the clock. Leader on to the straightaway now. 14.509 for Tyler. Bender working a little bit of a rough lap. 14.518 for him. Ruben King with a 519. Porter with a 521.
One minute left.
Tyler Stanley, 14.509. Bender working another rough lap. Chad Ruben King, 519. Alex Porter, 14 to 520. 30 seconds to go. Leader through the switchback, making his way over the quad, going triple single. Working that left-hand side of the track. 5, 10, 14 laps for Tyler. We got 10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, keep on keeping on until you hear your name called. Tyler, you will get another lap.
Mac done. Alex Porter done. Nolan Hunt done. Craig O'Brien done. Tyler Stanley done. Chad Ruben King
Tyler,
done.
14.510, sets early TQ. Bender, when you get to the line, you will be done.
Daniel Bender done. All drivers have
That's the
finished.
race.
The race is completed.
right, guys, it's about to get interesting. And I just lost my phone. That thing is gone. I'll have to get it later. All right. Emerson Sturgeon in this one. I know Dad's watching back home. Also Henley in this one as well. So we're going to have a good battle. And Dunbar. I know. Mother Matt, that's what they called me at the Worlds. It's like taking care of children, I swear. Sturgeon, Dunbar. Reppin, Ford, Henley. A lot of good guys. About to get this one started. Let's see what Sturgeon has for us in store. All right, we got Sturgeon to the lead right now as he slides on by. The kid with the hair coming up and over. Triple single there for Sturgeon as he's going to be in that TLR. Now Talon into the lead. Also with the TLR. Full mod puck system in there. I know Sturgeon's got puck system as well. Coming through the tabletop, down the straightaway for Talon Henley as he's coming by. I heard he had something special for this one. This is Talon's home track and parents' track, so definitely high hopes for Talon here. He knows he's got a lot in the tank. He did very well at Roar Nationals this year, I think taking a 2nd overall. Down the straightaway here for Talon. So he hits that right-hand side of the track. So Talon on the move right now in that P2 position, looking good, just keeping it nice and smooth, doing exactly what he needs to do, heading down that straightaway for Talon Henley. Talon coming around, slicing and dicing through traffic. They know that paint scheme, and he's coming through you quick. Coming onto that back table type, down the straightaway, gripping and ripping. Up and over that double section, getting by traffic so easily right now. He is on a good run here for Talon. As he's turning and burning through that corner right now, up and over and down the straight, hopping on, hopping off. Talon looking to set TQ with a 15.517. He's almost a lap up on the field. Dunbar on an 09, 14 lap 09 that is. So Talon in a different league right now. Down the straight and off for Henley. Talon through that. Oh no, through that S section. Little bit of an issue. It's going to cost him about 2 to 3 seconds on this one. As long as he just keeps it together, don't try and push and ruin his run right now. That would be the last thing he wants to do, but he's going to drop down for sure as he drops off that 15-lap run to a very human 14.501. That last lap was a 23.7, so that was a good 2.5 seconds off of where he needed to be. So he's going to lose 2.5. It looks like possibly Sturgeon right ahead of him there on the track. It is Sturgeon, but Sturgeon's in that 8th place position, so you might just let him go, and he does. That was pretty cool. coming around up and over the triple single here for Talon. Talon reeling it back in now, saying, okay, put your head down. Just click off solid, clean laps. That's all we need is solid, clean laps here for Talon. Talon, Dunbar, Colin Clark, Nick Reppin, Sam Ford, Carter Irish, Emerson, Greg, and Noah. .30 seconds to go here for Talon as he almost is on that 15-lap run. If he can get to it, that's what he needs. Ooh, man. Down the straightaway, getting lucky with that one. He's going to go by, and he is 7/10 off, so he's going to have another 2 laps to make up that 7/10. Try and get that 15-lap run, and that's where he's going to want to be. He's coming around looking good. He had that one really bad lap, so his average is going to want to try and kick that as he comes around. Jumping up the face of that thing. Just keep it under control, as he didn't make up nearly any time on that last one for his average. So it looks like he's going to have to settle. And this last lap doesn't look like anything spectacular. So he's going to have to settle for that 14 flat, 14.5 flat as he heads down the straightaway. Boom. And Talon, he does get caught at that line. 7/10 of a second. That'll be it for Talon. So he will reset that TQ, but at a very human 14.5 flat. So let's see what they can do in this next one for Talon Henley. You know, one wreck.
Do me a favor. My cell phone fell down there. I know. Thank you. Good run.
I got my cell phone back, guys. Crisis averted. All right, so how it looks in this one is both Moran. Let's see how the points are looking right now. I can't read. There we go. Okay, so Moran has a 0 and a 2, and Damon Smith has a 0 and a 5. So who has a possibility of TQ in this thing? Both Sammy and Damon, as well as who else has a 2? I think Pat Nod has a 2. So those three. So if Pat Nod gets a 0 in this one, he could potentially, well, they would tie on points, and then I do believe it is Roar is the tiebreaker, so then it goes to your fastest single run. I know there was that drama at Roar this year where it was combined, but this will, I do believe Roar tiebreaker is your fastest single run, and that would be a 14.501 by Sammy Moran. So even right now, Talon Henley went 14.5 flat. So that's the fastest run I think we've seen in four-wheel drive. So these guys are going to have to step it up because Talon, how far down is Talon? So Talon really needed that because he's got a 10 points, and then he'll have potentially a 0. So if that's the case, then Sammy would win it by default over anybody else. So either Damon or Pat Nod have to have a super heater right now, or Sammy has it in the bag. As we're following out right now, this is Zach Gastelum. Okay, so Gastelum out early here. He was the first one across our line right now. Actually, Hooks was the first one across the line. Looks like Pat Nod coming out early, but slower than Gastelum still. Let's get on with some of those guys that are actually going to be fighting for the TQ here. So, got Pat Nod as he takes this one over. Should be coming by the line really soon, and he does. So, let's get on with Pat Nod there, Chris. Coming up and over that double. So, Pat Nod looking good. He's going to be also in that TLR. I think he is your current Roar National Champion in four-wheel drive Superstock. Beating out Talon at Roar Nats this year. As Pat Nod looking to take this TQ with a 15-19, and just like that, Doug Leverrier coming out with a 14.5 flat. 0.8, but all of them still slower than Talon Henley's 14.5 flat, and Talon had a mistake. So Talon's got the speed. Here comes Damon with a 14.5 flat, 0.7. So this is not what Sammy Moran wants. Sammy needs these guys to slow up. But Damon is on mission right now. So Damon Smith has the potentiality of getting this overall TQ for Damon. What a win this would be for him. So he comes up and over that, and then Pat Nod answers. So differentiation between these two, 0.001 seconds. 0.001. Now Damon takes that one over by a 1/10 of a second over Pat Nod here. So Smith versus Pat Nod, and then Pat Nod goes down to that P4 position, advancing Doug to the number 2. So it's all going to be about Damon Smith right now. Looks like Sammy Moran, he's wrote this one off. Something happening to him. He's just not, he's on a 12-lap run right now. That almost can't be right. Looks like he missed a lap on my system. So I had to catch that one. But Sammy's still down there. This is not a good run for him. So yeah, Sammy did miss a lap. But nothing, he's not in the fight. I think he's kind of, now he's sitting behind Damon right now. So right now, Damon Smith on a 15.521. Whoa. Damon on absolute mission. Full tilt right now here for Smith. As Sammy's right behind him, maybe studying his lines a little bit. As Damon Smith, it's his to lose right now, as Sammy, if Damon does not get this and he goes below Talon's time, Sammy gets it on default. So now they're catching Templeman and Doug, as we zoom in a lot, coming down the straightaway. So let's see if these guys let them by, as they're both pushing and catching. Damon now only 0.6 of a second. So it looks like they both get by. It looks like, by the sounds of it, Doug got into Templeman. Oh no! That was Damon Smith. Sammy gets by, but Damon goes into it himself. T-hooks up to the 1, but they all drop off of that Talon Henley's time with only 40 seconds left to go. So that would mean that Sammy is going to be your TQ. If Damon cannot step it up by 2 seconds in the last 25 seconds, which that would be hard to see and hard to believe. So T-hooks on that 501.4, still a second off. Talon Henley absolutely figuring out those TLR cars, grabbing 2 TQ runs here in the final bout. But we are on with T-hooks right now. So Tyler, he's probably going to grab this heat, and he does. He goes 5:01. Patton looks like, oh, he's going to finish down in that P5. Oh, let's see what Sammy definitely Sammy goes to the P2. Whoa, Sammy time skipped there at the very end. Wow, Sammy absolutely putting in a killer run there at the end, going P3 overall, but he will grab your overall TQ, but it will be Talon Henley going to grab that TQ of the round. Amazing run right there.
Well, Talon, better late than never to show up to the party, showing up to race this weekend, grabbing that TQ, even with a pretty major bobble.
Yeah, I'm still just making real simple bobbles on like real hard corners of the track. I think everyone was struggling for traction that last round. Luckily, I had the faster of the 2 heats. So it's been dying down pretty quick in these last couple rounds.
It looks good out there, man. Congratulations. I think with that 10 and a 0, you'll make the main with that. But making the mains by the skin of your chinny chin chin, got to do something in that AAA and then also in that 8-minute run in your other one.
Yeah, I'm real happy that I finally put one together. Finally a clean run. Haven't had many this week.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Ryan Therfielder, you're going to make this race. Ryan Therfielder, last call, last call.
What a run there for Talon. Yeah, Sammy came back there at the end, but that was definitely a gift there for So now we're into heat 1 to 3 of 4-wheel drive mod buggy. These guys are moving. Special thanks to you guys tuning on in. Thank you for all the love and support out there. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. I'll drop that waffle link as well. If you guys want to win some cool prizes. 4 minutes left to go, guys. 4 minutes to go. We got Dustin Fox leading us out here early. 15-5-13 here for Dustin. Paul Cicerillo going to be in that P2. Down the straightaway here, though, for Fox. So Dustin, out I do believe from RC1. He's going to be in the Yokomo last time I saw. So 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go here for Dustin Fox. So Dustin landing up top there. Let's check out that one on instant replay. How did you get up there, bud? He jumps that thing almost off camera a little bit. Oh, and he skips up top there. And the cameraman's like, where'd you go? Man, oh man. Hopping up. Let me take away the live bar for a second. He hops up, hits. Oh man. That's a good one. So it's going to be Chicky up to that. Sansarillo. Our Facebook feed shut down on us. That's awesome. It is 8:30. All the Facebook's getting back up and going again. Chicky gonna take that one. For all of our guys on Facebook, thank you for tuning back in. Sorry, they timed out on us and did not catch it, so our apologies. For those, we'll post up that waffle link there for you as well for all of our new Facebook guys. We will be drawing that live tomorrow. A couple kits you can win. Alrighty. So let's see here. You don't see this very often. We got Ryan Mayfield in the B group. Spencer Rivkin in the B group. Man, oh man, just kind of a testament to how much competition there is this weekend. These guys are going to get started here at the Fall Indoor Nationals. As we get started here, Mayfield on with the all-white body. Mayfield through the double. Up and over that quad, looking smooth. Toller going to be up in the lead here early. Let's see what Mayfield has come by with here as he comes by with that JConcepts rig. Mayfield to the top. 15.503 right now here for Mans. Man, oh man, coming down the straightaway. See, our cameraman said I had looked away at something else. Oh yeah. So we'll show you an instant replay of that crash real quick. It says Mayfield comes down, drops, oh, just goes over there. So now we were on with Spencer Rivkin down the straightaway. Up and over that tabletop. Spencer needing a good run here. Uncharacteristic for him to be in the B sort. Comes up and over that triple quad section, I mean. In that team associated Hobby Wing powered JConcepts rubber ProTech batteries. Thank you to ProTech RC for all their support of the series and of Mod Live Media. Three minutes to go in this one, less than 3. As Spencer comes by, so see if I could do some due diligence on points right now. So right now, Spencer Rivkin and Mod, 4-wheel Buggy. He's got a 2 and a 13. So it went off your fastest time. That's why he's in the B sort right now. So he did have a good first qualifier. So tagging that pipe right there for Spencer. Gonna drop him a little bit, but probably not too shabby. So he has 2:15 left to go. He's looking at a 5:05 right now, which is a very fast run. Brock Champlin's round 2 TQ time was a 5:03, so it's probably decently comparable. So he's looking at hopefully a top 3 run here as Ryan Mayfield comes by. Now Ryan coming up. Ryan also needs some good points. Mayfield and Rivkin sitting 4th and 5th, but Mayfield with the worse off first set of points, so he really needs this good run because he's got his best point total right now is a 5. So both Mayfield and Rivkin are ripping. Right now, 0.2 of a second here ahead of Spencer. Both of them with Team Associateds, both of them with Hobby Wing, both of them with ProTech, both of them with JConcepts. So pretty much identical vehicles as far as products are concerned. And jumping up over that quad here for Mayfield, just trying to keep it just nice and smooth. Can't really get that real erratic Mayfield style on this track. It'll bite you. As Mayfield dropping down, still on that 5:06.3, now going up 0.6 of a second ahead of Rivkin. Ooh, slides through that thing using that 8 scale action right there. He's running the Noble for his radio. 35 seconds left to go here as he's looking to get a TQ with this one. This is a 5:06, so that's right there with Brock Champlin's time. I think one was Brock's in the second round. It was an 03 in the second round, 09 in the first round. So Mayfield smack dab in the middle of those two fast times right there with his 06. 3 seconds to go, 2, 1. And that will be time as He's going to be finishing up. This will be his last lap. See if he can bring this one home, as he's right ahead of Rivkin by 0.3 of a second right now. I'm sure Rivkin is pushing here in the final stages. Mayfield dropping down. He's going to do full send into this last corner. He does it. Oh, Rivkin will get him there at the end by 0.2 of a second. Wow, Tom Rennerneck on an 07.6, so 0.6 behind Mayfield. So Rivkin pulling a 20.2, like near his fastest lap, which is a 20.206. So 20.212, turning up the wick there at the end for Rivkin, grabbing that last spot to set the TQ, going into the last round here. A shot of our drivers right there. Alrighty, guys, last and final race of the day. Let's see how this one turns out. Looking forward to it. Thank you all for tuning in. It's much appreciated. All right, our cameraman's on it. First guy by the line is going to be Dustin Evans right there. Looked like Bornhorse also got by. So Bornhorse was on the clock. He should be coming by here soon. There he goes. And Evans going to take that one over. And then Schimmel. Shim Shady, as they call him. For the double in that TLR. I think Schimmel made the two-wheel drive main event at the Worlds this year, which was pretty cool. As he heads down that straightaway off that right-hand side here for Shim Shady through the double. Now Tater Sontag, your current two-wheel drive world champion, doing some work right now, and it looks like the top 6 are actually ahead of that TQ time set by Spencer Rivkin in the last one, as we have 3:50 left to go. So Tater Sontag needing a decent run here. Let's see where Tater's sitting. So Tater's sitting 8th overall in points. His best point total is a 6. So Tater could really use that. Already Brock Champlin just adding insult to injury. He's got 2 already. He's going to say, I'm going to make it a hat trick. As we catch up with Champlin. Ooh, Champlin jumping into the face of that thing hard. And just back on it once again. Fenn going to be in that P2. 15.504. And now Dakota. Let's catch up with Dakota. So Dakota Fenn on with us right now, up and over that quad, as he had dropped some major time off of his pace. Hit that TLR down the straightaway here for Dakota. Dakota again drops more time, like it's not like a tenth, it's like half a second to a second Dakota's been dropping. So Dakota finding his groove, coming around here, he's using that Airtronic, or that Sanwa M17 down the straightaway here for Dakota. Davey Botta going to be in that P3. Let's check on with Davey. So Davey going to be, is that him? It is. So right ahead of Fend is going to be Botta. Botta has some really good runs right now. I think he's second overall, and he just takes that one over from Fend. So Botta, he's got the speed in the tank to take these guys on. Up and over that quad section here for Botta as he jumps into the face of that. Gets a little bit off section, but he's back on it once again. Down that straightaway here for Davey. Davey on point coming through the double. That car just looks absolutely on point right now. And that team associated four-wheel drive with the R1 Works power. Up and over that double tabletop. Down the straightaway, hopping on, hopping off. So clean there for Botta as he drops his time even further. So Botta right behind Brock Champlin, now by 1.1 seconds. Botta showing a lot of maturity and speed here. Champlin's already locked this thing up. What a confidence boost this would be for Davey if he can grab this last and final TQ. But Champlin just been lights out in four-wheel drive all weekend long. As we follow Botta around with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, no! So Davey going up and over. Just as we said that. We'll show you that replay after with 50 seconds left to go. Botta going to drop down to the 7th place position. He's going to write this run off. Crazy, it only takes one move. We got Champlin obviously in the lead right now, just on point here for Brock in the Schumacher. Brock with his fastest run of the day here in the final round. So he's definitely has this thing figured out going into the mains for tomorrow. He's not tenths of a second up. He's multiple seconds up on the field. As time's starting to expire here. Almost on a 16-lap run here for Brock. So 15.5 flat, 0.2. Whoa. What a run out there for Champlin. It's like Dakota going to go P2. Aiden Horn going to go 3. Tater Songtag, Joe Bornhorst, Brendan Schimmel, Dustin Evanson. That's a shame for Davey Botta there. Finishing off with that 14-lap run. Did he even miss a lap? Oh, he had a 27-second lap there at the end. Oh, his last couple laps are after he crashed.
Remains at 10 a.m. We will have practice for our AAA main drivers before the B mains, and then we will run the rest of the program after that.
All right, so what a run there. My gosh. Oh, that was right here. Sugar of choice. All right, so the schedule for tomorrow, and this thing's got all sorts of transponder numbers on it. There's the schedule. So schedule for tomorrow is as goes. Doors open at 7:30. Practice is 8 to 9:30. I'm going to be one of those people because I need it. Lower mains start at 10. AAA practice, higher mains, and then trophies. So I'm going to need to be here early. I did not make the show in truck, and I had 2 ultra bad qualifiers, so we're gonna go for it. So yeah, guys, thank you all for tuning in. Kind of the standouts for this weekend, I would say, is probably Bada. He's been going really fast, kind of impressive at Worlds, and he's been quick, but kind of falls off. If he's able to keep his head on straight, I think Davey's got a shot at it, but he needs to eliminate those mistakes because he was running up front there. And then, yeah, rest of these guys, so quick with the Brock with the 5 flat. That is in a totally different zip code than everybody else. So Tater Sontag going to be with that 507 flat. Let's see how that 4-wheel drive ended up. So 4-wheel drive mod Buggy. It will be Brock Champlin on the 1. Dakota Fend will go to the 2. Overall, there was a 3-way tie in between Fend, Rivkin, and Bada. And then Rivkin's going to go P2. And then Bada, I would think it would go off of the fastest run, which would be Bada's at a 15.506.1, but I wonder if roars combined for the tiebreaker, because Davey should have 3rd over Rivkin then, if my math's correct, but I could be wrong. So I'll have to check that one out. Then it's going to be Sontag, Mayfield going to make the main, Horn and Bornhorst, Dustin Evans, Tom Rennerneck, and I think it's 10 in and 1 bump, I want to say, or it's 9 in and 1 bump. So either Rennerneck made it or he's on the bubble. Schimmel definitely out. So these guys will be racing it up in the B. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the coverage. We've got the waffle going on as well. I'll post that up. And then we're going to be giving away this kit right here and a slew of other goodies. We got a B74 that's all built up. B74.1, that's all built up by JConcepts. That has Reedy electronics in it. It's fully done up by them, painted body, so I think it's one of their showcase cars for all their goodies. So that's a pretty cool prize right there, straight from JCon. And then we got stuff from Phantom. We got a motor from them. We got ProTech battery. Got mod puck systems, mod swag, shell differential in there, DRC charge cable, suction stickers, radio wrap, and we'll be drawing that tomorrow. So I'll show you guys real quick what that looks like. So we'll draw it live tomorrow, then we'll contact you, and however you win, so we'll contact you however you win, then you can pick your prize. So there you go. You can see that. My head's above. So you guys want to grab a waffle prize there. You can see a whole bunch. There'll be 10 total winners, and the monies helps with live stream and everything like that. Help us get more equipment, do more things, bring more people on. So it's been good. Buy more trolleys. So I appreciate you guys, and hopefully you guys like the live stream. So it's been a lot of fun. It's yeah, it's a ton of fun. Just tiring day to day. So I think everybody's pretty much roached out. We're all done for today, and then get some stuff done for tomorrow. And I'm gonna try and make the stream a little bit better, see if I can get that cable cam up for tomorrow as well. I'm happy that basically all of the people's faces are into the system, which it was huge. And then just getting everything else done is good. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Special thanks to JConcepts for bringing us out once again. Track looks absolutely phenomenal out here. So you can see they're blowing the track right now. Usually they have about 8 blowers out there, 4 guys going around the track blowing the track surface. I think they're probably going to reseal it tonight. Oh man, I'm tired. Reseal it tonight and then go for some racing tomorrow. So we'll see how it is. I need to put some laps in on the truck and try and see if I can bump up to the show. If not, it is what it is. So, but yeah, if you guys have any questions, post them up now and I'll see if I can answer them. If not, I'm going to sign out for the night and go and get something to eat, do some work tonight for you guys, and it should be a good time tomorrow. So thank you again for tuning in. Hope you guys are loving the coverage. I wish we had our full crew here, but it's okay. We'll have them again one day. Can I have a mod hat, PJ Huntington? What does can I have a mod hat mean? Ray Butcher, did Mini Tees ever come back in stock? I think I shipped you everything, Ray. Or Ray Butcher wants another Mini Tee on the waffle. Ray's one of those ones. He's always in on it. I think Ray got something from the last one too. I still have to. We're still going through the Worlds one. That one was crazy. That's why we're doing less. Maria McLean was great coverage. Thank you. How are the JConcepts S15 bodies going? Did the guys run them? I think Dakota's running it. I want to say also Mayfield was running it in the last one. I don't know what negatory means there, Ray Butcher. Hit me up, Ray. I think you have my phone number. I'm not understanding. There we go. A bunch of guys getting some tickets now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a slew of goodies, guys. It's fun. You guys can always win something. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. So what they're going to do now is they're obviously blowing off the track. Then Eddie goes out there with his wand of magic and he just sprays the track with the glue water mixture, and then it cures. And then I want to say they water it after that. So it's the glue, then the water. Thank you, Winston and Cars. Much appreciated. And we will draw everybody live tomorrow on the live feed, so you guys will see it. Everything will be recorded. Let me see, Chris needs to say something. And we're back. How's the traction compared to Hobby Action? I haven't really raced on Hobby Action much. But I would say it's more grippy than Hobby Action for sure, especially that they glue the surface and, you know, sauced up. Definitely more traction than Hobby Action. just the glued surface alone is huge for that. And it's just like consistent, decently consistent traction all the way through. And it's hard to get that without doing that glue to the surface of the track. Coyote also does this now, so Coyote's is similar. If you travel up there to try, and I think it's even more gription-y, because I think theirs is like 100% clay. And then the feel of it is, I don't know, I don't particularly, I like a car that moves a little bit, or that I can be confident in. The car feels very twitchy when I'm out there, and even though my car might be pretty decent, like I feel like one small mistake and I'm gonna flip over or something like that. And you see that out there. These guys have to be so precise, so consistent on the track. And obviously I'm slower than a lot of these guys, but I feel it, and I've been around a time or two. But it just, the track is so fast-paced, everything's so hooked up that and the competition is so close that you don't want to make any mistakes. So it kind of it just makes you more cautious, or at least for me, it makes me more overly cautious when I'm driving, because I don't want to push the car and then I wreck, and then that means not getting in the main. But look how it worked out for me there. I try to do that every round, and I got smashed in one, did okay in another, and then broke a steering arm by tapping the pipe. So it was probably fatigue. So better now than in the main, I guess. What's the most popular tire? The JConcepts Smoothie S2. So JConcepts Smoothie Silvers. I don't know why I keep calling it S2. So the JConcepts Silvers. Smoothies. I thought it was a Smoothie 2. Is that what it is? A Smoothie 2? I should know this. Speaking of the instant replay, let's check out that instant replay here. Hold on a second. That was actually pretty sick. Let me click that off. Click that off. All right, check this. This is Davies, where he was on his killer run. So he grabs that and it launches him, and he's still like basically on power. Boink! And that thing like ping-ponged up. That was pretty crazy. And coming around here, car looks good. He grabs it. Yeah, I'm sure he was on throttle here. It's just chink. That's funny. Instantly to 7th place. Crazy how fast these things are. So yeah, that was not so good of a wreck there for him. Let's see if we can play around with our PTZ camera a little bit. So we're in the pits. It's pretty much dead. And a lot of the pros and everything, they're in actually the back pits behind the wall that's to our right. So I got everybody in the pits here doing their thing, talking. Thanks to Charlie Cavalier over there. Actually let me borrow his car. Got Mr. Smith right there, his son doing very well. In the driver's stand, Well, that's where we are. That's where I am. Hello. And then through that wall is the hobby shop. And through the other wall in the back is going to be your pits for a lot of the pro guys are back over there. Place is absolutely massive. And then they have a, go and check out all the photos that Jason took. Bollinger of the facility on JConcepts, and then Mod Live Media on Facebook. You can check it out there as well. There's an oval track where that red is. That's a track over there. And then in the back section, like right in the back, is that's more pits. They've got their own equipment. I think it's pretty sweet. They carry Schumacher there. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Winston in cars. I'm gonna have to check that out. I doubt it. I doubt it. They may carry some X-ray, but I doubt that that they carry the mainly TLR and AE. Yeah, it's a massive track, and then over here, so I'll show you guys. So it would have been 2 years ago, I think. So if you see this, actually where that pole is right there, that was actually where the track ended. So that main pole by the Traxxas banner. So that pole is actually where the track ended, and over here was the hobby shop. So the hobby shop used to be where those windows are, and then basically you take out all that dirt and those huge pylons or whatever those things are. Cement blocks. They look like giant Legos. So the giant cement Legos there that weigh metric tons over there. That's where the hobby shop used to be. So now that's like their viewing area. Their hobby shop is massive. So they extended the track, made it bigger, and then the booth that we're on. So I'm over here. Hello. So the booth that I'm on used to be the announcers booth right there. And we took it over for the media. And then if I could transfer over here, that is where the announcer is currently. So he's up there. Jeff Piskey, there's no more racing today. We're done. We're out. We're finished. Main events tomorrow. This says second and third qualifier. That's because we had to restart the Facebook stream. Let me see if I can answer some questions. Oh, some came in here. What type of track surface do you like? A glued track surface or a watered in track surface? I like a track surface where the car moves a little bit. In all my personal preference. I like to be able to set the car up to generate traction. At least that's where I came from. So when I almost have to numb the car out and drive, you have to have a totally different driving style when you're out here, because you just have to be so smooth and just like to the beat of the drum. You have to be so smooth on the throttle, just your inputs, your steering inputs, and things become so edgy that you have to numb your entire car out. So I came from off-road. I really enjoy off-road. And this is obviously off-road, but it's just different. Everybody, and it's just the way that things are going, right? Carpet tracks and turf tracks are very popular. And those also drive differently, and they're also different. I like dirt as well because it constantly changing. So I think somebody that has setup knowledge, they benefit a lot from that. So yeah, I really enjoy. I enjoy a little bit of not a looser track per se, but one that has a little bit of give, so you can really kind of lean into the car when you're driving it and not be really afraid of it just tipping over in a corner, kind of when it wants to. So that's just me. I could be wrong, but that's my personal preference. Thank you, Almond and Marie McLean. You have a great day as well. Bench racing. Go get something to eat. R&R. Yeah, I got some more work to do tonight. I want to put in all the manufacturers things tonight. I think that'll be really cool for especially going into the mains for tomorrow. That would be really, really good. So yeah, guys, so just if you can do anything, drop a like, a subscribe, a share. Do me a favor, tune in tomorrow. If you guys want in on the waffle, it's helps us out and everything, and win some cool prizes. And it's much appreciated. So I'll get all those in tonight. We'll have a picker wheel for tomorrow, so we'll basically spin a wheel live, and it goes around and around like Wheel of Fortune. And your name will be on there, and we'll show all your names on there. We've done it many, many times, and it's worked out really well. So thank you for all the support again. I hope you guys, what are they spraying on the track? That's paint. That is paint on the track to show the lips of the jumps there for depth perception, I guess. So yeah, we're done for the day. They're all done for tonight. Track is over. Racing's over. Sorry. Racing's over for today, and we're good to go. So, peace out. Thank you, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We will see you mañana. Yeah. I'm going to get something to eat, get some rest. And 10 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be starting up the live feed for your main events to crown yourself a JConcepts INS13 Fall National Champion. And then the finals are going to be at Hobby Action later on this year in December. So, in between the heats, it's a mixture of Elmer's glue and water. I don't know the 4 parts this, 1 part that kind of thing as far as the mixture, but it is Elmer's glue and water mixture when they glue the surface of the track. That's what they're spraying on it. Alrighty, guys. You guys have a blessed night. We'll see you soon. Thank you for tuning in. Once again, I'm Matt Olson from Mod and Mod Live Media. Thank you for tuning into the JConcepts live stream out here of their awesome event. You guys have a blessed night. Bye-bye.